And we're live. Hello everyone,
Hello,
this is BBG.
Swap.
And this is Swap. Did it the same time.
High speed, bro.
We're continuing Project Eden
Also,
story from last time.
I can't see shit.
Oh, right.
You need to. Yeah. Neither can.
Alright, there you go. Wait. Oh, there's some stuff in here. Alright. Let's go. Last time where we left off was on day 4, I think.
Doesn't really matter what. No, it's day. I don't remember. I don't care. It's not that important.
We're now in
We're
free
on
time
this-
again. Second day of free time, which is pretty interesting because the
Yeah.
game was pretty long. We were trying to finish it in one sitting last time, but it was just
We
kind of too
epically
long.
failed that. You don't have any presents.
All right, this is free time. I can...
Hey,
Hi. Right. Anyway.
oh. No worries.
I'm gonna skip it.
By the way, I like how you're just skipping through it.
Yeah, because I don't have any present, so I'll just save it.
Yeah, fair
And
enough.
it doesn't seem like you can interact with her anyways, based on what she said.
Yeah, I also learned that there are a couple of people without FTEs in this chapter for some weird reason. So you can't FTE Grace, for example,
Oh, I
which
mean,
is really weird.
oh,
I guess you can't FTE Diana either, which is weird.
oh wait, I could just teleport if I.
Yes, you can use teleport no jutsu. Have fun playing Pachinko again.
Oh god, I still have a lot of cash from. Well, enough.
Who the fuck can you FTE in this, actually? I'm really curious. Because making it be randomly you can't FTE some people is super fucking annoying. It's like, we just couldn't be bothered to let you FTE these people. By the way, game's done. That's all.
Yes,
Damn, I guess that's. I like how that's literally his impression of it. Oh yeah, look at the repeat rate.
yeah,
Change the number to 2.
like this.
Yeah, and now look at the repeat rate again.
Yeah, I did. Why?
That's what the point of the amount of money inserted is.
Yeah, it's
That repeat rate gets higher and higher
yeah.
the longer,
Oh wow,
the more things you get.
they're really doing old game reference, alright. Also,
Yep, they are.
it's not that high yet, so I don't care too much. Let's spill a whole glass of water. I think that is enough.
Probably. Considering we don't even know who we can FTE, oh, that's so useful. Who would I want to do if not Diana? I don't know.
You even have
no
anything
one.
for
I
that?
don't. I like if it's not Diana or Grace, there's almost no one I want to FTE except for Eva, and
Okay.
maybe Jean.
There's also Ingrid, I guess.
Yeah, Ingrid's not bad. I agree. Oh wait, Winona. I guess we could also do Winona. I don't dislike Winona. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, Winona.
We do have something for them.
We have 2 things for them.
Okay. No, there's Starbucks.
Give her the coffee.
Not-
She's an entrepreneur, so she'll literally come over the coffee.
It's also literally said, capitalism thing. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, she is.
And before, you also can't FTE her. If we can't, I'm so sad. That's Ingrid. Are you sure you saw Winona and not
Yeah.
Ingrid?
Oh, there she is. Okay.
I'm really impressed how people can make like those noises so naturally. It must be really hard.
Alright, so you can interact with her. Are you going to read the list or not?
Yeah, sure. I think the tournament is pretty stupid.
Oh, really?
Feel free to read the female lines because it makes
Yeah.
it easier for me.
Is that so?
It's simple.
Oops. Yeah. The longer we keep pretending we're all friends, the more people will lower their guard around each other. Based. What if someone tries to take advantage of that?
Honestly?
The possibility is certainly there. If only we could strike a balance. Something that distracts people from the killing game. That doesn't encourage blind trust.
Well,
Oh well, I can have everything.
Oh, we're gonna get trolled. Please no. Dots of death. Oh, okay, we can.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes. Whew.
Alright, so this is the one.
Capitalism.
It doesn't look particularly high quality.
High quality. Damn. Okay,
But
I am
I think
sorry.
there's something charming about it. I'll accept it for now.
Sorry, boss. Sheesh.
Winona liked
Okay.
it. Good.
I've been thinking, what does it take for the ultimate entrepreneur to earn that sort of title? That's a good question. I agree.
You
with
know
them.
what the answer is? Making the other person pay for like
Yeah,
$100 worth of beans.
I would. There's a literal song.
Doubting my abilities already. That's fine. I welcome a bit of curiosity.
You know what's really funny? There is a literal song that I think describes what it entails, but I can't play this. We can't play the song because
It's copyright, yeah.
yeah, copyright. But the song, everyone will know it if I sing a little bit of it. It's "Here Comes the Money."
Oh wait,
It's
here
literally
comes the
that song.
money.
That's literally the song that explains it.
Oh no,
Oh, damn.
observe.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes.
What the fuck, woman? As she said that, she began to roll up her sleeve and punched me in the face. Damn, she's metal.
Yeah, but are you gonna be this one?
Oh wait, shit, I thought that was your. I don't know why, but I thought that was your line. The bear had been tattooed on her left arm.
People are so gonna get confused because you're inserting your own line and punches me in the face. Oh my god.
Wait, send me the stream, by the way.
Did I not? I did.
Did you? Shit. Oh, let me go on that. Alright. Okay. We're good.
Alright.
Let me read that. Stripes and arrows encircled the animal, weaving in and out in a mesmerizing pattern.
Like what you see. That
Oh shit, okay, damn.
is amazing.
It's impressive to say the least. From what I remember in school, bear tattoos are usually a symbol of fuck if I know, bro. How do you know this from school? What school did you go to? A super school for super people? I'm going to guess it's either leadership or strategy, but I don't fucking know. Hold on, let me
It's
look it
a
up.
symbol
We're gonna
of-
do this thing called
It's a symbol of Soviet Union. Yeah.
it means none of those things above, so I don't know what to say.
Okay, if you have to look up the
It means strength and power, protection and family, primal instinct,
Yeah,
resilience,
right?
and perseverance.
Strength
Which
comes
of
to
those
mind.
does that ever? What does that ever have to do with any of the? I guess leadership. If it's not leadership, I don't know. I give
Focus.
up.
What? Hold on.
I knew it, I knew it.
I pressed that.
Had
You
to
should
be
read this.
that.
You should read this part because.
A bear tattoo symbolizes leadership, right?
Oh my god. Mm-hmm. My business acumen surpasses that of everyone else in my clan, even the leader herself.
I don't know why that sounds so funny to me.
Hand me $100 and I'll turn it into $1 million.
Bullshit, you will. I see. I mean, it is here comes the money, but that's bullshit. I literally do not believe that for -0 seconds. What's the method behind it? Your success, I need magic.
Let me
Literally
see.
magic if she does that.
Method.
Literally. She is literally Wakanda.
I'd say there is no one.
She is
method
not
to
just part of
success.
Wakanda, she is the entire nation
It's
of
more
Wakanda.
like a complicated web of
She's
skills.
making $100
Right.
into $1 million. Wait, hold on. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's if, it's not just me who the streamer's, like, dying for, right?
Oh boy.
I think your net is having a seizure, buddy.
Oh no.
Yep. Considering I literally can't hear you, your net is absolutely having a seizure.
Hello?
Oh,
boy.
is it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is having an
I can
issue.
see it is.
What? Oh.
I can see we're losing frames on the stream. So it's definitely the stream dying.
Hello?
Uh,
Well, this is not helping.
I think that's better. Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Okay, so there was some weird packet loss. Got rid of that. Alright, all good now?
Yeah, it looks fine now.
Alright.
Yeah, it sounds fine too. Those
Alright.
being.
No.
Continuing. Nothing you could grasp.
Oh. Nothing. Ooh.
Actually, just.
Come again.
It literally is. She is the entire country of Wakanda. You're not convincing me otherwise. What do you mean? I mean, I'm the entire country of Wakanda, you fool.
I'm saying you aren't smart enough. God damn it.
Hey.
What the? That's it. Fight me 1v1 in court right now.
If you actually had the brains for business, a few key things about you would be different. For instance, I will have had to introduce myself.
What? Oh, that. Is she just bitter I didn't recognize her? Yes.
Now.
Consider the
I was gonna
quirk,
say, you introduced
No.
yourself in business.
the absent-mindedness. Most people assume a debater will be knowledgeable in many topics, so it's surprisingly charming when the ultimate debater knows next to nothing.
That's not it.
I just scrape everything from memory once I've won a competition. It's how I prepare for the next. Oh, that's actually interesting. I actually quite like that. That's a nice nice detail. He forgets anything that's extraneous and remembers only what he needs. That's actually interesting. If anything, don't you think it's pretty ironic to call me ignorant? When you don't know what it's like to be a debater? Oh shit! Shots
No.
fired.
No!
Huh?
I like the average
Bullshit.
debater
Fight
who
one
spends
v one
most of their
call.
time wasting away as second-rate political commentator when they aren't even attending useless competitions. That is,
Can't keep me down.
as the CEO of the country's largest agricultural company,
Oh shit,
I
that's
can
cool.
expect
Okay.
a noteworthy debate every day. Oh my god! she's-
Honestly, again, respect. That's pretty based of her, I'll be honest.
It's funny that I came here when the FD comes around, right? The free time event rolls around. I thought Wolfgang is going to be the one that is a dick, not her. But yeah, okay. Expectations swapped out.
I mean, she's a dick, but still, respect for
Yeah.
how she's being a dick.
Alright, continuing on. Comparatively, people like yourself have it much easier.
I agree with her, actually.
There is
Surprisingly,
silence.
Dots of death. Dots
Well,
of death.
there's your answer.
Huh?
What?
You wanted to know what sort of skills are required for success, so I give you an example.
Love it.
Conversation skills. Knowing how to navigate any kind of exchange, in our case, an argument, goes hand in hand with turning a profit.
You think?
Okay, this is 50-50 true. That's kind of bullshit, kind of true.
But
So
you
you have to
should-
present your point well, but I wouldn't call it an argument. I'd call it more like a presentation.
You should read that first.
I wouldn't consider that much of an argument. I agree with him. I agree with him.
Oh, really?
True. You bug up. You bug up a lot faster than I was expecting. Holy shit!
I still have to say, she's so base. She's so real.
She's such a dingus, buddy.
Yeah, that's...
In doing so, you forfeited any power you had in a conversation. Were we two rivaling companies, shareholders would have interpreted it as a sign of weakness and deemed you the more volatile investment.
Yeah, sure. I hate this. It's true, though.
In the world of business, the winner is the one who gets the last laugh.
Honestly?
All that being
I
said,
disagree. The one who's the winner is the one who has the last word. That matters.
close enough. All that being said, I'm completely indifferent to the beaters. I don't care whether or not you recognize my name either.
Seriously?
Then why the hell did you treat me like an idiot?
What can I say?
Pixar companies are competing for investors.
Right.
Oh, that's it!
I
FD
like how
complete!
Damon was like, I like how Damon just ended the conversation with what the fuck?
Oh,
Basically.
good. The FD is just Winona roasting the shit out of Damon. That's great.
Honestly, I really hope that she survives until the end, just so we can see all of that.
I still have a little bit of time. He says. Alright, second round. Alright.
Alright, let's see who we have presents for. But I don't like... I don't hate most of the characters, but I don't like a lot of them. Like, there are some that I wouldn't mind. You know what? Screw it.
Yeah.
Why not? You know what? I don't love the character, but why not get to know Kai a bit better? Maybe he's not a complete bore. Who knows?
I
Fuck it.
had the
He's probably
same
gonna survive to the end anyways.
I had the same idea, but not with Kai. I was more thinking of Cassidy, actually. But let's see if I have anything.
Yeah, you do. You have two things for Cassidy. You know what? I don't mind doing
No,
Cassidy either.
I don't. I was looking one for Kai, but
We have stuff for Kai already. Scroll up. Yeah,
uh,
but you just... That's one for Kai.
the Rose Rapier feels weird to give to Kai.
The balloon, or the Hanami thing is for Kai as well. Scroll
Yeah,
down.
we could do that. So do you want to do Kai or Cassidy?
Do which one you want, is my opinion. Which one do you want to do?
Cassidy much more
More.
interesting. Then,
Yeah, do Cassidy then.
yeah, let's do
Or
Cassidy.
do
first.
Cassidy.
We'll do Kai next time.
Well, we'll do Kai in chapter 2, I think. I mean, we're not going to be doing it next time. Again, I don't know how they're
Oh.
going to do this for, Are they just gonna ask you if you FTE'd in the first chapter? You start from chapter 2? I don't know how that works. How does that work? Because there's no way they can carry your FTE's information over from per chapter.
Who knows?
They have to ask. I'm hoping that's what they do. If they don't, I'll be minorly disappointed. And before we can't for no reason. Wait, oh wait, can we not because of this?
Hold
No
on,
way.
you can't come in. We've started setting up the tournament. only hosts and volunteer helpers are allowed entry.
Really?
What the hell are you
Volunteers, what the hell are you doing?
What do you-
Excuse me, that's my line.
Whoopsie! What do you think? What do you think? I'm a security duty.
Seriously?
Security.
You're just standing out here instead of helping.
Duh.
I'm obviously not gonna be here the entire time. Jet and I will rotate. He's security guard on the odd hours. And I'm the security guard on even.
That's still a good chunk of the day. What if I'm hungry? Will you still not let me in?
Nope, nope.
Nope, but we'll get you your food if you ask.
Damn, room service. I'll pass.
Okay.
Have a good rest of your day then. Have a good rest of your- That's kind of weird phrasing. Wait, oh,
So-
yeah, actually,
Oh my god, yeah, it is your cocked. Oh, well, I guess it's time to do Kai.
I got nothing.
Yeah, what the heck does Tozu do all day? He can't just be watching us 24/7, right? No, he probably is. Honestly, what does Tozu do all day, huh? I'll admit, it's an interesting question. Talk to Kai. Briefly defend question, Kai's question about Tozu. Taking care not to mention anything about Doctor. Oh! Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What did Damon say? Who knows? Dots of death. Yes. I'm really curious how Kai reacts to getting a present. Give him the Hanami balloon. It's down.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah, that one.
Wait.
I'm sure this is like one of Tochiko's favorite presents, but I don't
Yeah,
care.
that I had the
Just-
same idea. I had the same thought.
Don't care, just give it to him. Fuck her. I don't want to interact with her that much. I think she's very interesting
Ah,
so far. Haha, this looks awesome.
I still like it.
I could snap a photo of it. I'd totally show my fans. Huh. I like your present. I need a frappe stat.
Seriously?
what a white woman thing to say. Don't tell me you actually expect me to make one.
Take it back.
What the heck? You think I can't do it on my own? Based. He just does it himself. Frappes are easy. Last year I turned out hundreds on my job. Jesus.
Huh?
Whoop. You're a barista? I did work for fast food once, but that's not what I mean.
What if...
Oh, interesting. I brewed frappes and poured them into branded cups to give the impression they were bought from a huge cafe chain. Genius!
That is so fucking
Okay,
cool.
honestly, plus 100,000 respect for that. That's base.
That is a very interesting way of being an influencer without wasting shit ton of money for that.
Huh, did either of you just hear a beep just now?
Nah, that's me. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that was you. What was that?
Oh, that's just the AC.
Yeah, I could hear that. It was loud.
That is interesting because usually it doesn't pick it up. Yes.
Sif, did you hear that beep as well?
You probably should rate this one.
Then I took a photo and uploaded it for my fans to see. Him was paying me to show off their logo, so it didn't matter that the frappes were my own. Base!
Wait, hold on. If the chain was paying him to shop there, why don't the chain also provide a frappe to begin with? It's kind of weird, but yeah.
Scamming.
Kind
That's
of.
actually your answer. A huge cafe chain with strong presence on social media. Given the state of the industry, there's only one.
Oh,
We know this! What?
Right.
Star Dollar.
Hey.
Stellar Dollar? Wait, what? Huh?
oh, whoops.
Is it the right answer no matter what?
I don't. No, actually. I gotta.
Did you strike a deal with Stellar Dollar? Yeah, cool, right? It happened this same year I started being an influencer too. Didn't he mention making frappes last year? Unless...
That's...
Are you saying you've only been an influencer for 2 years?
No, seriously.
Crazy, man. I made my account on total whim. I didn't think anything would happen, but the photos I posted hit it off like immediately. Tons of likes and tons of messages too. Messages? Private messages are my biggest no-go. I've actually never spoken one-on-one with a fan outside of public appearances, and those talks are a minute or two max.
I see.
I see. Well, he said it literally, but it was like a switch had been flipped inside him. All of a sudden, he spoke with an unusual amount of confidence.
Anyway.
So what photos do you post? Well, my content's changed. At the start, He suddenly stopped, a look of realization flashing across his eyes, rather. Eyes? What do you mean, face? Well, what did you do? I, did skits, huh? Whole bunch of them, and they got really popular.
You think?
I thought you posted photos, not videos. Uh-oh. Ah, shit.
This sucks.
Okay, I'll say it. When I first started my account, I uploaded photos of myself.
No.
No way.
Dude, no!
Wearing clothes, dumbass.
The hell?
Why didn't you say so first? Because I wasn't thinking of it like that.
But...
The actual content was embarrassing enough as is. Then what the hell did you do?
I got
I took photos of myself inside of aesthetic places and ran the photos through a filter. Oh my god, white woman!
Good.
Oh.
Seriously.
So you received your ultimate talent by posting fake photos of yourself.
I mean, if it worked,
Don't say that.
No, that's obviously not why.
Right.
Alright then, what's the actual reason for your talent? No way am I telling you, Surface!
Huh?
What? I know you're rejudging me, there's no point in saying the rest.
Go away!
Oh, I can't believe I walked right into this.
oh my god!
Why did I just hang out with this guy, Base? He really needs to get a grip. TM. God, I actually kind of wish you could do more of his, but
Same.
oh well.
It's kind of funny.
Page 2 of Kai's report card has been updated. I could see these two actually somehow getting along by the end in a really weird way.
They could.
I don't understand. The hours came and went until eventually. They really like that line, huh? I set off for Kai's dorm as had become routine. Little did I know, I sensed someone was waiting in the hallway.
Geneva.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, dang. Oh, wait, no, you.
Good
I'm
one.
so used to reading all the lines by now. Sorry. The moment I turned the corner, the pink-haired girl bounded over to me.
Hiya.
Hello?
Do you need something?
How should I put this? How are you?
Sorry, woman. Business hours is off.
No.
Business hours are 9 till 5 only.
This the immediate tense music.
Huh?
Huh?
Sorry.
As I said, lady, business.
I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I want to say hi and check that you're okay.
I see.
No, I've got terminal 7 cancer. I mean, I'm fine.
Yay, that's good. But one thing,
Yeah.
Eva seemed pretty down in the dumps lately, and I feel really bad. Has she told you anything? Because you two seem close, and she hasn't opened up to me yet. I was hoping to get a better read on her feelings, you know? It's a bit awkward to see her so solemn and not being able to say anything.
She's such a good person. Have you tried asking her? Have you tried throwing a box of chocolate at her? I mean, no, she hasn't said anything. She hasn't mentioned anything.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well,
I
in
know,
any
I'm such a
case,
good idea master.
you're such a great reader. The audience actually has to tab in occasionally just to check, did they really say that, or did this one asshole just read it off his own? Well, in any
I agree, I am a great reader.
Well, in
I
any
mean, I'm having more fun adding stupid lines to it at this point than I am actually reading, so I'm partially just gonna... I think I'm gonna start
I don't
doing
blame
that more
you.
often.
I don't
It's so
blame
funny.
you. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come and find me, alright?
I still recommend throwing the box of chocolates at her.
Sweet dreams, I'm gonna kill you in your bed.
That's not a box of chocolates. That's not a...
I just,
Diana returned to the room she and Eva were sharing. Dots of death. Is she really that concerned for my feelings? Yeah, she's a good girl. I actually believe it. Well, I wouldn't put it past her. Part of me had to wonder, is she just a white woman? I mean, could it be possible she was trying to pry woman out information out of me? Ding
It is
dong.
now 8 p.m.
PM.
Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for it. Or don't. I'm not your parent. Just remember,
I love that.
tonight could be the night which changes your life forever. Whether that's for better or worse is for you to find out. Good
I love this
night.
guy.
it is
Whisper
kind of,
essentially into your ears.
it's kind of implied that he's slamming down the phone.
Lost in my thoughts, I walked the rest of the way to Kaya's room. Oh, we don't even get to walk there. Damn, crazy.
Well, he's lost in his thoughts.
Damon! Hey, are you excited for the tournament tomorrow?
That's not important.
No, I hate tournaments. Not really, I'm planning to skip it entirely. I've never played those types of games anyway.
Man.
Seriously? Never? You're so boring. I agree actually here.
Yeah.
Not like it was by choice.
What if...
Well, since you've never played a fighting game, that's all the more reason to try now, right?
Damon!
Come on, you gotta come to the tournament. He has a specific line that calls Damon's voice. Oh, okay, 100% this guy is becoming his friend later. No way.
It's also
No,
kind of weird
You are
that
not convincing me this guy is not surviving until the end. He literally has a line that calls the protagonist's name. There's no way. There's no... Either he dies in chapter 5, or so that's the end.
it's also kind of interesting that he's kind of warming out, because before he kind of would just try to stay away from you and shrug you off, right?
Yeah. Yeah. He's being oddly persistent about this.
Even the character says
Maybe-
it.
Maybe he likes me. Fine, I'll go. But in return,
It's simple.
I get to share the bed. The bed? Ouch. You drive a hard bargain.
Whatever.
Alright, deal. Just don't do anything weird, okay?
Man, he is really warming up. He's not as insufferable anymore.
Wouldn't dream of it.
It'll be
See, this is why I don't think Damon is straight up gay. Because, and yes, by the way, people in Project Eden Garden Discord were going like, "Is Damon gay? Is he gay?" I certainly don't think he is. I think he might be bisexual, but I don't think he's gay.
What was I gonna say again? If for gore, I'll remember it later.
It meant no longer sleeping on the sofa, then I could handle whatever tomorrow in store.
Oh right, I remember what it was.
There's also
gonna say.
there's also the possibility that he's actually asexual. I'm not convinced that's not possible still.
I'm more curious if they actually coded a small fighting game inside of this. That'd be funny.
I doubt it, but let's see. Kai though, his excitement almost made me feel bad. After all, no matter how many parties you throw or how many people you try to befriend, well, it won't bring you any closer to escaping the killing game. Oof. Oof. If anything, it's a perfect opportunity for a would-be murderer to earn people's trust. Oof. This game tournament wasn't about a bonding experience. It was the illusion of one. I mean, honestly, again, whilst you might say, oh, Damon is such a Debbie Downer, to be fair, he's just so fucking real for thinking things like this, to be honest.
I mean, it's not wrong.
And the other students had fallen for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Oh yeah. It's Tozu time.
I had a
Oh,
peculiar
baby.
dream last night. There I was in physics class, trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a stick.
Oh, of course, as you do.
I had an epiphany.
What about the ship?
I'm a
though?
genius!
What if this device we created was also a compass?
I love this
The
guy. He's
professor
such an
told me
idiot.
I performed the same experiment last week. I got no credit for the assignment and failed the class. But you know what?
Oh,
I
I
realized a
killed
lot
him.
of things about bananas and sticks that day.
I
Like
love
how
this
if you
guy.
use the stick as a fuse, you can make a makeshift explosive.
He did kill him, Baze.
Needless to say, my logical fallacies were made apparent the moment I woke
He
up.
was a dream.
But
Yeah, he
that
said it
won't
was a
stop
dream.
me.
Yeah, he did. Scroll up.
Oh,
I had a peculiar dream
I
last night.
somehow missed that.
I will create my Swiss Army banana someday, and it will be all the rage.
I love this character.
Yeah.
Again, I just don't. I hate him, but I have to say it. He's better than Monokuma. I can't find a way that Monokuma's better than this guy.
Yeah, I agree.
Dots. Psst. Hey, Damon. Oh, hold on.
What the hell?
Wake up.
Your microphone was kind of clipping on that. That was funny.
Yeah, to be fair, it should be because I don't have a pop filter over it.
Oh.
And I had it like in my hands, and I was touching the back of like the mic, so you couldn't hear it as well.
Okay.
Because the front of the mic, if I touched that, you can hear it a lot better. Kai was leaning over the bed, jostling my shoulder. It's 8:30 a.m.
Huh.
He slept through the morning announcement. Oh my god, Shad! He frantically pointed to the clock in the room. Although my vision was still buried from sleep, I could make out the time, 8:30.
What now?
And
Hell no!
and today's the day of the game tournament. You realize you need to get there before it starts. Right, the game tournament. I agreed to go with him, didn't I? When does the tournament start again? 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m.
Still have half an hour.
I scrambled out of the bed and over to a nearby clothing rack. Tossed the jumper he was currently wearing onto the floor and yanked an identical-looking jumper off the rack.
Dude, no!
Hey, come on, get up! Come on and get up already! Dots of death. Normally I tell him to go away, but... Alright, fine. A deal was a deal. With an impatient-looking Kai in my peripheral, I began to slowly get up and wear his clothing so mine isn't here. Can't you move any faster? I'll just wait for you in the dining hall. I'm already done getting changed anyway. Plus, watching you is starting to feel weird.
He says that way.
The hell is that supposed to mean? Is he gay?
Also, rushing at 8:30 is
Does
really
he like me?
weird. He hasn't mastered the art of getting ready 5 minutes before the deadline.
Yeah, he hasn't.
I like to do that.
Death. Okay, I think I look presentable. It's not like people who attend game tournaments are the type to care about appearances, but whatever. I need to find Kai and punch him in the face. You know, if we had a lot of watchers, I would really hope they were tabbing in. Yeah,
You're such a dick.
he should be hanging around the dining hall. It'll be a good place to punch him in the face. It'll be... Everyone will get to see. He'll be funny. And I'll enjoy it.
Alright,
Kai. I hate Kai.
I'm curious.
I think he likes me. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Might be gay.
everyone's actually gathered up. Oops, I keep remembering right click as back button.
I don't think I would show you on the map where someone is if they were being murdered. That would be so stupid. The game's like, look at the map. Here's a reward. You get to know the murder suspect immediately.
Top of the morning to ya.
Bargain bin right on time. We're all almost finished setting up. That is funny. They actually painted a banner of it.
Yep. Go.
I just
What are
like.
you waiting for?
I was staring at Eva because her face looks funny. I'm concerned.
The original furniture had been stacked and pushed to the walls, making room for a totally unexpected scene. And if she calls me that again, she'll be the next murder suspect. She'll be the next victim in the next chapter. I swear to God.
There's a lot of people missing.
Sofas arranged around a massive TV. I thought about how I'd kill her in the next chapter if she calls me that again. An impressive looking TV was also there. Plaid, flashing, colourful. Oh, an impressive DJ look. The impressive looking DJ had flashing, colourful patterns was also there. But that's not important. I want to kill her.
Jesus Christ! At least read your lines correctly. Holy shit!
No. And that's because almost everywhere I looked. Jet mentioned equipment. I imagined a handheld console, something tiny that could be one from the Gachapon. Anything but this. Scooby-Doo noise. Impressed, are you? Where did you find this? Where did you find this stuff? Where do you think? Mark's Bro Cave. Damn, his Bro Cave OP. His dorm?
It's nothing.
Yeah, I have depression. The hell? Why is he depressed? Did that also include the TV, by the way?
Yo!
You think that... Oh, sorry, go on.
He actually fell
I'm
for
so
it.
used
He
to it.
actually fell for
I'm
it.
so used to it.
If you think that's cool, you should check out my room. It got a whole arcade machine.
What's an arcade machine to a race car bet? That's right, Jet. Dots of death. And yet, perhaps even more curious in the equipment. Was Mark's depression. I mean her.
Hi.
Here for breakfast, Eva?
Hey, hey!
We already had it.
Huh?
Damn, I can't believe she can't even answer for herself. We?
Yep.
Obviously, us tournament host. Eva helped the guys and I set everything up for her contributions. She has been bestowed the title of
Check it out!
Honorary Host.
That's
Okay. Really? I thought she hated you guys.
Correct.
Correct. Her voice line next is just correct.
So perfect! That timing is so magic!
It looked like they needed an extra pair of hands.
Oh, you strangled them? So she was interested in the tournament after all? That's like it should be a question. Wait, what's that in your hand?
A toy?
Why is that not a question? Oh yeah, a toy!
Yes.
It's a toy!
I want it. It literally is a toy. I bought it from the Gachapon in the pharmacy a couple days ago. It's something. It's some niche game console, I think.
Huh?
There are other consoles besides the one Cassidy has.
Yep.
Sure are. I poked Tosu about it before using the Gachapon. Didn't want to gamble for something which doesn't exist. After a few
Ooh.
days, he got fed up and confirmed that multiple consoles were up for grabs.
You see.
Damn, what a Chad!
Since I wasn't planning to take part in the tournament, I just took it with me. Playing a game on my own is more my style. Yeah, okay.
So you are participating. Why come to the tournament then? Are you stupid?
Well, it's not easy to find another fan of Sublime Slam Sisters. Even though it can be considered a cult classic, lots of people in the gaming sphere will judge you if you say you like it. Of course.
But
Realistic.
people here are literally willing to play.
Contrarians, a lot of them. They just don't want to admit that quadruple roll kick attack originated from an indie tile. Yeah, and the upper kangaroo punch. And the downsword spiral attack. And the slinker special attack. And the 7-time jump
And the
solo loop.
Giga Drill Breaker!
And the jackal maneuver roll. Where are they coming with the names from?
Lots of death.
Oh, that reminds me. Bargain Bin, since you're here, let me explain the rules of the tournament. Hey, she called you Bargain Bin again. We're gonna deal about it.
You think?
I'm killing her in the next chapter. Fucking bitch. I never said I was going to play.
Really?
Then why Kai read your name on the whiteboard?
Huh?
Oh, God damn it, Kai. I hate video games and fun. Cassidy pointed to the whiteboard a little ways off from where we were standing.
The hell?
What the? I hate fun. I wouldn't sign up for this. A three-way bracket system had been drawn on the board with a marker. My eyes immediately darted to the leftmost bracket where I had been stated to compete against Kai, which wasn't done by me. I hate fun. Sorry, I know you hate fun, but I wanted to play against you. Cassie said you had to bring a partner, so... Damn it! So that's why he's begging me to attend.
Hey.
I can't just be a spectator. Why can't I do nothing? I hate fun. Well, Cassidy and Jet already matched. Gene said he was gonna attend, so I don't want to play against him first. This freaking guy.
Very funny.
Don't look at me like that. If you pull out now, bed privileges are over. Oh,
That is so
shit.
gay! What a thing to say.
That wasn't part of the agreement, and also,
I've got
goddammit,
something to
do you
say.
like me? I swear you like me. We'll consider this an amendment. My room, my rules. Plus, I like you. I mean, what?
They really should just... Oh man, I really see why people are pairing them together. Not fair.
Knowing what's at stake, it's better not to argue the technicalities with him. I like having a bed.
If people don't rag on them, I'm gonna call bullshit.
Yeah, people have shipped these two. Absolutely.
No, I mean
Fine,
the
I'll
characters.
play. Alright, this'll be awesome. Since you've never played a fighting game before, I can show you the ropes. Just give me a second to set things up.
Sick and twisted.
Wow, he just used
Oh.
housing to coerce you into an unfavorable position.
Are you trying to see if I would do it? No, seriously, just do your fucking job.
I wonder if Kai leases out apartments as a side hustle.
You should. Kai said something yesterday about not being into real estate. This is very sad. About not recognizing Cassidy's game. So it'll probably take him a little while to set up. What should I do while I wait?
He would choose. Is
Maybe.
no way. Yes,
Oh,
no.
we can
Okay.
talk to people. Okay.
Hold on.
Let's talk to this depressed woman.
No,
first.
hold on. Let me check the map. Alright, nothing in the pharmacy, nothing in the tree
Oh my
room,
god, stop
Nothing
looking! They're not
courtyard.
going to tell you!
nothing in the dorm, nothing in the hall.
I'm gonna kill you so much. Why are you looking again?
It doesn't even take
I
that
swear to
long.
god. Yes, let me just tell you that the murder is happening right here, right now. Talk to... Oh, I think I should go to the depressed girl first. Jared wanted over to stacks of chairs. Whoo-wee! My quads are aching, and somehow I'm like 280 lb. I guess I'm fat.
Alright, he's the chunky. Chunky
Yeah.
strong.
Does shifting furniture count as a workout? Sort of, right? Oh yeah, he's definitely fat.
Chunky strong.
Yeah, I'm Himiko. Guess he's just lost in thought. Depression, let's go!
Where?
Oh wait, I just realized we have depressed guy and depressed girl now. I ship Mark and Eva now. That's very based. That's the best ship. Eva was staring intensely at the
I did
console
it.
in her hand.
Hello?
Oh, I did go but I don't care. It's not really that big of a deal. Having fun there?
And Pollock. Must finish level.
Lots of death.
Hi.
Hey,
Seriously?
I know you can hear me, Eva.
Hey.
Eva,
Hmm?
don't play obtuse. I can tell you're ignoring me.
I am not.
Oh, Moyle's joined.
Ooh, hi Miles.
Following suit,
Hello.
she immediately turned her attention back to the game console. Jeez, this girl. Next time I'm calling her Neon Genesis Evangelion. If she ignores me.
It's still
As
your
a
turn.
solution, I not so gently tap her hand, pulling her gaze upwards. That's
Yeah.
right, I punch her.
What?
Since when are you so passionate about video games?
Deal with it.
It's a secret talent of mine.
You think?
A secret talent that you don't want to exploit in a gaming competition? Are you stupid? You stupid. Unable to think of a comeback, I'm just too based. Eva simply popped out her cheeks and stared at me with a pout.
It's-
Because I'm based.
It's a little bit of a shame that he didn't actually draw her doing that. That'll be
Where?
funny to look at. If I partake in the conversation, will you leave me alone?
That's an eloquent way to get me to shut up.
No.
It's not that.
Eh?
Not what?
Not that I want you to shut up.
Right.
I need you to shut up! So you do want to have a conversation? That was easier than I expected. I'm better than her. I'm better.
You can't count this as a win. This is simply a coincidence.
Coincidence, huh? That I'm better than you.
I just happen to
Yeah,
have
it is.
something important to tell you. Something really, really, really important.
Eh?
Yeah, that I'm better than you?
Listen to
Yeah, it has the power to disrupt the world as we know it. Something really,
I like how
really,
technically
really,
she said
really
yes right
important.
after I said that.
So I'm going to tell you something really, really, really important. Something very, 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 really, really important.
That's...
Okay.
I'm talking.
Are you sure you can handle this really, 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 really important
You don't need to give it a proverbial drum roll. I'm better than you.
Fine. I used to eat lunch in the bathrooms.
Ha! I knew it. I'm better than you. Dots. Was this another one of her attempts at a joke?
I'm being serious.
Like in the stools, because you're not as good as me.
Super gross.
And my only object of companionship, the only thing keeping me safe from this disgusting toilets, was a portable gaming device. Lady, I think you have a bigger problem. How do you not throw up eating food in a smelly toilet? If it's that
Depends on how
disgusting.
smelly it is. To be fair, people sometimes just say bullshit like, "Oh, disgusting," but like, I want to bet since it was the girls' bathroom, it was probably fine. Like, it's so rare that you get the girls' bathroom.
Yeah, but she said it was disgusting toilet.
Yeah, but she says that. But my response to that is
I guess
that
you
they
can't
said
be
some people
figurative.
just say like dumb objectives.
Yeah, I
Well,
guess.
like-
Well, the thing is that when people say disgusting, a lot of people just mean the invisible terms and not like an actual trash bathroom.
They also might just mean it like they might just also just mean it as negative adjective here because I didn't like it,
I guess.
which is very possible.
Let's see. I put it at a thrift store. It made my lunches better.
You can say you like video games, Eva. I don't need a tragic backstory. True. Based.
But she has some tragic backstory. That's the funny
Not
part.
interested.
That's embarrassing.
Huh? More embarrassing than lying about being the ultimate liar or eating lunch on the toilets?
Jeez.
Jeez, I'm kidding, okay?
Correct.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I know. I don't. It was kind of funny. I chuckled. Haha.
Seriously?
No, you didn't.
It's
okay.
the truth.
Better than you, though.
I won't chuckle out loud. What kind of powerless fool do you think I am?
Right.
Right, sorry, I'm better than you. The way she went into playing, the way she was playing into theatrics, it was sort of in some bizarre way endearing.
And you never know.
Thanks.
Maybe I'll change my mind and play in the tournament later.
Lots. Pains me to say it, but smiling is a good look on her. I think I like her. Fuck.
I think she's going to die.
I'm having a human emotion. This is problematic. Delete. Go.
Oh right. you look a little antsy. Afraid you're gonna lose.
Right.
No, it's only a video game. I hate video games.
Yep.
Right. I get a vibe you're putting down. On surface, aloof and uncaring, but secretly, the thrill of the game courses through your veins.
Anyway.
I hate rhymes. Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, not really. It like partially rhymes, but not really.
Yeah, which is why you.
So it ends with a s sound, both of them. Anyway, I have a question for you. Why do you keep calling me a bargain lawyer, you bitch?
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
How did you even know what time you were going to set up the tournament?
Okay.
Oh yeah, good question.
Eva, she asked me about it after breakfast yesterday.
I see. I didn't realize she gave a shit about you.
Jeez.
Why is she so involved? Yeah, she doesn't give a shit about you. That's what I thought.
Is it really that surprising?
Huh?
Yes.
Maybe.
I like how you just skipped it despite me saying
no.
the wrong line.
I don't care. If I don't do that, this is gonna take forever. Maybe she wants to help out because she no longer has to play pretend, you know?
Yep.
That, or she's just a big nerd.
Yeah, she is a fucking that. I mean, play pretend. Instead of Ultimate Liar itself was a lie. Then the coldness, which company could Cassidy be implying? Merely implying that it was also a lie? depression. Mark was leaned over his equipment, fiddling with the various controls. It was clear he had depression. Would the stuff turned on by now? Shouldn't the music be playing? Dots, I have depression. The volume's turned down on purpose. I have depression. God damn, man. I'm just making sure everything works.
Seriously?
How will you know if it's working if you can't hear anything? Yeah, that's right, dumbass.
Oh my
Dots,
god, they actually cut
I
the
can-
music for this?
Glaring at me from under his beanie, Mark reached for a sound dial and rotated it. I feel the fucking music coursing through my veins. On cue, the speakers on either side of us began playing music. Meh.
Huh?
MT by Mayhem. Oh, that's literally him. That's his literal name. It's Mark Mayhem, whatever the fuck. Yeah, Mark Mayhem Bursty. SMH. Muttering something to himself, probably about depression, the boy returned to the fiddling with the controls. Seeing this conversation was over because of his depression.
Wait.
Enter.
The only thing is just the pain in the kitchen. I mean,
The board, I think, as well.
no, you can. Oh, you can?
Yes, you
I
can.
did that.
There were some names on here that I hadn't paid attention to the first time, because I don't care. That's why. John's name was written down. He hadn't been paired with anyone.
Over here!
Damn it, over here! Carried me over to the spot in front of the TV, now displayed with we should now display the colourful levels and select screen. Come on, everything's set up. He handed me a controller and patted the floor next to him. You know how to use a controller?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I touched one, but I'll get the hang of it. Games, what?
What?
How the fuck do you know a controller? That doesn't make sense.
Okay, buddy?
Right. Excuse me, writers. F minus for this. Please rewrite the segment. Please rewrite this. It doesn't make sense. This is actually a plot hole. He said he doesn't play games, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I know what a controller is." How? When did you randomly just go, "Oh, picks up controller. Oh, I'm gonna use this for no reason. Plugged into nothing." Why? Surprising. I was getting the vibes you were like the bookish type. The kind who refuses to even touch a screen. I doubt that he'd never touched the screen, because how the fuck would he get information for like half his shit other than libraries? And that would be really bad, because like so much shit is only online now. I feel like that would be like against his character, in fact, based on what he likes.
Yeah, but it's just what Kai is saying. He's saying he does say some dumb shit.
Yeah, quite stupid, SMH. But hey, it's good to use a controller before. That's better than nothing. Sure. I hate life. What's with the glare? I'm not judging.
Anyway.
Can you just show me how to play?
Hey!
Oh, right, the game. Okay, so after I started it up, I played a few rounds to get a feel for the controls. Combos in this game get pretty complicated, which might not sound great.
The game is rigged.
But the basic control mappings are actually really simple. And I agree the game is rigged. I hate fighting games like this, it's annoying. Guys spent the next few minutes giving me a rundown of the game's controls. This is why I would never play Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom. That game has bullshit combos. That, like, as long as you can do them, basically you win, and anyone else who can't do them dies. I picked it up faster than I expected, but still rougher than I would have liked. Once he was done, we began our practice rounds, and we kept at them until the final tournament attendees arrived.
How are we feeling?
You wouldn't get that many rounds done with you, like 5? Maybe? I feel like, in 30 minutes. Less than 30 minutes, actually. Would you look at this? Early in the morning, merrymaking, just how I like it.
Ugh.
Oh wait.
you did it!
It's an H-go.
Ah, it's so loud in here. Can somebody turn down the music?
Not a chance.
No dice! If those ears aren't ringing like a fire alarm, can you even call it a party?
You
I'm American.
definitely are not this.
Soybean.
No, you call it tinnitus.
Based! Speaking of music...
Hey.
Hey, fuck. Do you use a stage name or something? Your songs are really catchy. I don't know if it's the vibes or what. They remind me of this guy called Lots of Girth. Did I say something wrong?
Oh, he also just reminded me. Before we start, Mark wants me to pass on a message to you guys.
That being...
This is what he said to me. As much as I don't want to be here, I've agreed to provide my service under 2 conditions. 1, I maintain full say over what music I play.
Huh?
And 2, no one can discuss my songs or my musical abilities in any way, shape, or form.
But
I really hate Mark, by the way. He's my only character I don't like still. But I was just complimenting him.
Yes, that includes compliments.
hell no.
Seriously? Dude, you have
Seriously.
depression. How does that make any sense?
Nope.
We can argue about logic later. For now, just go along with it.
Come on.
Who cares about all that? Let's quit this small talk and start already.
Roger that.
Eager and raring to go. That's what I like. That's what I'm talking about.
Speak for yourself. I'm only here because that ship captain wouldn't leave me alone.
Huh?
That's odd. From what I remember, it was the other way around.
Shut it.
Shut it.
Whatever.
She said.
Jeez. 5 seconds in, and they're already off on the wrong foot.
Right. Since Jean and Grace are together,
Oh, Cassidy walked over to the whiteboard and scribbled Grace's name next to Sean's.
oh
Oh, yeah.
Him?
Duh.
There's a reason I wanted an even number of people. Let me explain the ground rules. They're simple. Each match is gonna be the best out of 3. Take a look at this board and see who you're gonna be up against.
We're up first, Damon. Remember what I taught you?
Thought you.
May the best man win. I hate fun.
That's pretty cool.
Good luck, Damon.
Yep.
Thoughts.
You feel as well, don't you? The tightness in your chest which just wants to burst out. We're on the verge of a battle, a clash for glory, honor, and incessant bragging rights.
Right.
It's a long-awaited, ultra-exclusive Slap Sisters tournament. It's your turn.
Yeah, I know. I was typing something. With a roll, the tournament began. Ooh, this is such a cute rock thing.
You're a natural.
Oh, I don't have to say anything. Cool.
I can't focus if you're yelling in my ear.
You play
Oh.
video games?
I accidentally skipped that one.
Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, now this feels like
Not so
home.
much me, but my men. Ha! During break, they'll flock like seagulls to my ship's arcade.
What?
a shit. Well, then again, this is the 21st century.
A personal arcade? On a ship? Man, I'm jealous.
Hold on, I'll do it. Despite the overwhelming mix of voices and music, my attention remained concentrated on the screen. If I can time this next attack right.
And someone dies.
Go. Crap. Just when I thought I was advancing on Kai, he caught me in a trap.
Haha, too slow!
In tandem with my step up, the music took on a more frantic tone. Damn it, there's only one move which would save me now. Throw the controller at Kai! Taking a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller. And pushed both joysticks as hard as I could.
Oh my god!
And then I caused the building to explode. Huh? Bullshit. All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. What? Why is everything black? What's happening? Guys, can you hear me?
Ow! Who stepped on my foot?
Panicked clamor of the people around me snapped me out of my stupor. Is this a...
Are we in a blackout?
Oh, what? A blackout? Right now? Don't we usually wait for the power to return? Or is there something else before that? Crap, my school had a whole protocol for this. Even if we knew what to do, in the normal blackout, it wouldn't help here. Inside this abnormal building where everything was sealed off, we were basically blind.
Should we look for the others?
How are we gonna do that? I can't see 3 inches in front of me.
I'm surprised you can even see them.
And we just wait for someone to find us instead. I have depression.
Screw that. Somebody look for a torch already at it.
Hold on a sec, I got an idea. Huh? Before I could even register what it was he said, a light up hit in front of me. Huh? Hovering there, casting a very faint glow. The hologram from the trinket. Immediately, the rest of us activated our own trinkets. With the way trinkets activated, we could finally see each other in the dark.
Yeah, it's darkness and everybody's really happy for some reason. Cassidy and Kai,
yeah, you're right.
Cassidy and Kai are throwing peace signs. Eva is literally smiling.
They're literally like selfie for the blackout.
Grace is smiling. That is the most disturbing thing to look at.
Yo!
Sure.
Great idea,
Same.
John.
Let's rock and roll!
Right on, you're a lifesaver.
Haha.
The captain needs to keep a steady mind during these inclement weather.
But
Oh, inclement weather. It's great we have a light source and all, but why hasn't the power returned yet? You'd think the goat guy would have done something by now.
That's...
Thoughts of death. You know what? Let me check something.
uh,
Huh? I ran over to the corner of the room and knelt beside the vent. Bringing my ear to the grates, I listened for a certain noise.
I see.
The humming. It stopped. Eva, quick, come here and take a listen.
Hello.
I'm here.
Am I hearing you right?
What do you need, Eva?
Remember when I said I woke up on an underground floor? Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on.
Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl?
The hell? I never even saw her.
Huh? You were there too, Bargain Bin?
Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Focus.
Even Eva was with me. The two of us woke up in a boiler room, which also happens to be on the other side of this vent. The room had a huge generator. If you pressed your ear up to this vent like I just did, there's no way you wouldn't hear it. But for some reason, there's nothing.
I see.
I see the problem. If there's no sound, the generator must be turned off.
Eh?
Or broken.
Is that why a power outage happened?
Hell no!
So it's kaput? How are we gonna get power back now?
Well,
Well, there is one thing, that's right.
Huh?
you see,
Apart from the boiler room, the underground floor also has 4 storage closets. Every one of them contains something that looked a lot like a generator.
elementary, my dear.
Aha! A spare generator in case the first one breaks.
Thinking.
If we somehow turn it on, we might get the power back.
You know what's really weird about that? That means if you blow up the second one, as of chapter 2, there's just no more power ever again. Or break it, or whatever, right? Assuming that the first one is fucked, right?
Depends on how many generators there are, I guess.
We want to go down in the dark? Shouldn't we just wait for Toast to turn the power back on?
No.
No, I have a bad feeling about this. I think we should turn on the power as soon as possible, instead of waiting for Toast to do it.
But what if we get lost in the dark?
Take a breather.
Let's just form a daisy chain with our arms. There's no way we'll lose each other than I.
Ooh, smart. Since Damon and Eva have been down there before, they can lead. Yeah, okay.
Dots. I hope we get an image of this by then, which is sad. The eight of us linked arms and formed a chain. Yep, we don't get an image. Sad. Once everyone was ready, we made our way out of the dining hall and down to the underground floor. In the near pitch blackness, the hallway looked so much larger and longer than I remembered. Exploring the place with light had been unnerving enough, but this all made that seem like a walk in the park. It's so creepy down here. There's 4 rooms, right? Who's checking what again?
Where?
Well, since this is a group of 8, we'll explore in pairs.
Pairs? Again?
This sucks.
Well, okay, if that's really what we're doing. I shot me a nervous glance. I knew then and there he'd made his decision. Dots of death. Fine.
Yep.
Jet's gonna come with me.
Hello? Yeah, but then Broski won't have...
Duh.
Gonna go to John. Them swashbuckler types love a good challenge, don't they?
You know me so well. How about it, Mark? Up for a little adventure?
Just ignore me.
Just make it quick.
I see.
So I'm stuck with a Matley, am I?
Yes.
Maybe if we find the generator, you can use your real talent for once. Let's check out the class and right down there and get this over with.
Stupid.
She actually calls her stupid. Prepare work and math competitions literally have literally 0 overlap.
Just follow me.
Come on, Jet. Let's investigate the closet opposite of theirs.
Oh boy.
Sure, sounds slick.
I see.
Seems the closets in the back are covered.
Are we ready?
For the 2 in front, Mark and I will take the left, Damon and Caillou enter the right. Oh, death. Lots of death. Ugh, this place sucks, man. Why do we have to be fixing stuff? It looks like a murderer's basement down here.
Foreshadowing.
Didn't seem like Kai had any intentions of entering first. Whatever. Guess I'll open the door. And yeah, I won't meme as much here because it's actually a serious segment. It's a bit Bit off to do that.
Aha!
You can say why. Alright, let's search the place. Kai and I gave the closet a quick rundown. Something as large as a generator would have stood out even in the dark, but we couldn't find anything of the sort. Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we just, like, go back outside? I want to see what Grace and Ava are doing next door. Okay. As Kai shuffled behind me, I turned to grasp the handle of the door and... it exploded! Nah. Pat. Huh? Suddenly, frantic footsteps echoed from the hallway outside. Did someone just run past this room? It sounded a lot like it. Did another group make a discovery? Why run past us, though? Gods of death. This didn't sit right with me. I needed to see what's going on. Oh, I need to see what's going on. Oh man, I was so tempted to say that after that line, so I punched Kai in the face.
Knew it. You couldn't resist.
I really wanted to say something stupid, but I didn't. No, I did resist. I didn't fucking actually say it as part of the line. There's no one here. Are the others still searching their closets? God damn, they're slow.
Knew it.
If they found something, I don't know why they'd run off without telling us first.
No.
If it was one of them, we should have heard a door opening. Yeah. Maybe we could peek inside one of the closets?
The weird thing is that they closed the door behind them. Why?
Yeah, that is weird. You'd want an exit option. You're right. That's strange. Just to make sure, you know? Dots of death.
Actually, closing the door would be a smarter option, but yeah.
No, it wouldn't, because if you're... Okay, so if someone comes and attacks you, what you do is you push past them and fuck right off. Or something similar, right? Because you want to be able to bail as quick as possible, because if you open the... Like, okay, yes, you can open the door, but they'd have to open the door so you could hear them. But at the same time, unless they're like fucking stealth professional, they're not going to sneak up on you perfectly. That would be really hard. Like, try making no foot with your footsteps. You'll see how hard it is.
True.
It is possible, but you have to put in like a lot of effort. And you're also breathing, so since we're already in the dark, your hearing's better by default. That's how that works. Anyways, going on. Hello? Damon? By the way, just so you know, Mars, we are streaming, so they can hear you. Anyone watching can hear you, but like, no one's watching really, so it'll be fine. We've got like less than yesterday, so
You're saying that as if I care.
okay, fair enough. I couldn't focus on anything he was saying. I just didn't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna meme, he says.
I'm sorry, it was funny. My attention was concentrated entirely on that place. Those footsteps sounded a bit... Excuse me, F2. Those footsteps sounded like they came from the boiler room. Hold on, I don't... Hey, what are you doing? His words were barely comprehensible. I couldn't hear anything, I couldn't even think. My brain could register was the tightening in my chest. Suddenly my lungs started... my lungs ripped out my chest and ran over. Suddenly my legs began moving forward. It's like my body was possessed, under the control of something completely ambivalent to reason. My heart. My heart was puppeting my every move. It brought me to the door. It told my hand to turn the knob. Oh, baby. And then I was inside. It's obvious what's going to happen now. It's so bait.
Dude, no!
Dude, you're seriously freaking me out. This isn't okay, you know. Why did you come here? Come on, say something already. Couldn't make out anything in the dark. Boiler room seemed completely still and silent. Oh, and completely silent, whoops. Just like it had been the previous time I was here. Dots. Except unlike last time, this silence wasn't the peaceful silence of a long abandoned place. Rather, it felt like the entire world was holding its breath. Sob. TM.
Why can't you just
Damn
say
it.
something?
Why can't you just say something? Yeah.
Why can't something just...
Yeah, you know what? Once you
I
can
like
read him, you can read his
Yeah,
lines.
do you want to read him? Do you want to read his lines?
I will read his fucking lines.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
Game
Go.
over, man! Game over!
Ah! Why can't someone just fix this blackout?
This is so magic.
Oh, this is kind of loud.
Hold on. That's not your line. It's off.
Oops.
All of a sudden, light appeared. A single ray of light in the back of the room, projected by a vent on the wall. It was too dim, completely snuff out the darkness, but it was still enough. Enough for me.
Go see the corpse.
Oh boy. To see what was laying at my feet. Yep.
Oh.
Wolfgang Acure lurched over the boiler room floor. Completely still, completely silent. The ultimate lawyer, unmistakably dead.
Ah, that's goofy.
Okay, he voiced his own that time.
Fair enough, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's voiced. I screamed, rang loud and clear in my ears. I could hear everything, all the fear and anxiety from the past 5 days, joined in a chorus of terror. Before I knew it, I was yelling too. No, I can't look at it. My arms, my legs, there was no way in them anymore.
I know how he dies. But this is pretty obvious.
Only pins and needles pricking every inch of my skin. What do I do? What am I supposed to do?
A body has been discovered. All students must proceed to the boiler room on the underground floor immediately. Time will be allotted for all participants to investigate the murder. And afterwards, the real class trial will begin. Good luck, everybody.
You should say the first reel.
Yep.
It sounds just more grammatically correct. The real class trial?
Oh, shit!
This can't be real. There's no way. There's no way.
Within a wall. Within a wall. He teleported.
He no-clipped his ass out of there.
With a whale. Kai booked his ass out of there, basically, yes. Dots of death. I knew it was inevitable. I knew we'd chosen this path when we started denying the reality of the killing game. But seeing Wolfgang displayed the way he was, his face contorted into a look of terror. It made everyone's naivety all the more worse. That's not grammatically correct.
Yeah.
It should just be all the worse,
Yep.
not all the more worse. Writers, come on, F-. Nah, I'm just joking. And what did this mean for his blackmail? But you're not gonna figure it the fuck out, buddy. He's dead. Like father, like son, beneath a sheepskin hides a wolfish mind. He's dead, who cares?
No.
I don't know what blackmail meant.
Yeah, no,
What that
no.
blackmail meant.
There's something interesting that I thought about. Like father, like son, but in a sheepskin hides a wolfish mind. What is interesting is that one of the students here might know Wolfgang or like his family personally and seek revenge because of that wolfish thing. Something they did to
That
them.
is possible. Maybe if I just bit the bullet and confronted Wolfgang about it. Yup, true, Damon, true, valid.
Damon, are you okay? I heard the announcement and... is that Wolfgang?
Oh, I was right! His love interest just absolutely fucked. The tournament attendees burst through the door, tailed by a stumbling Kai. I didn't
No, man,
really
it's
want
not
to
him.
believe it.
No man said just showing up and leaving thinking, why the heck would I lie?
Because you're Kai.
Are we
Derogatory.
100% sure he's dead? I don't see any wounds, maybe he's still breathing.
Good morning.
Oh no, he's very much dead.
Son of a bitch!
Wow. You... This has gotta be an accident, right?
Why the long face?
Why do you ask?
Well... If the death wasn't intentional, it could be treated like manslaughter or something? And not need a trial?
Rubbish.
Intent or not, the killer's hands are still dirty with blood, no? As far as I'm concerned, murder is murder. Be it third-degree murder, manslaughter, or anything in between. Besides, if Wolfgang's death was indeed an accident, and the killer bore no ill intent, don't you find it rather strange they haven't come forward and confessed?
Then tell us! Tell us who did this.
Who? Me?
Me tell you the killer? Where's the fun in a mystery that you already know the answer to? I'll keep my lips sealed, thank you very much.
Hold on.
So, there's definitely a killer? Thanks, that's great. Move on.
Oh,
Thanks.
yes, everyone's just
Good input.
Moving on.
Ah, downstairs already, aren't you? A quick-footed bunch.
Mrs.
Holy shit!
Nonsense!
Useless line, just skip. A cacophony of wails filled my ears, hailing the arrival of the remaining students. It was almost instantaneous how quickly the color drained from everyone's faces. They'd enter a room completely bright red, having clearly made a desperate sprint to the boiler room. But now they all looked as lifeless as the man laying in front of them. What happened here?
David, I mean, We found him, Blackton.
We didn't kill him, I swear.
Why am I giving him a country accent? Damn it.
You should. Just leave it be. That's funnier.
Yeah, who cares? I mean, I'm not going fully correctly on all of them. Then it's a sight to behold, I'm sure. Your beloved classmate, who was once so lively, now is played dead in front of you.
Well done.
To think I didn't even lift a finger up after the blackmail. What are the odds?
How could you?
Who? Me?
How could I? You tickle me, Eloise. You must remember, this is a killing game between the students. Unless the rules state otherwise, a student can only be murdered by another student.
My blood is rushing.
The undeniable truth is that one of you killed Wolfgang. Haha. One of you killed Wolfgang. That's right. The person we've been living with, who I've spoken to before. That person is in this room right now, staring at their own crime scene. Hello?
Yeah. So
No, you.
we are going to completely disregard the fact you showed each of us another person's blackmail.
I was simply pushing you all in the right direction. Do not take it personally. Fool.
But Wolfgang, he was so nice to everyone. Why would someone? Okay, I'm not gonna do the grind which here did for me. Why would someone do this?
Well, if it's any consolation, I have a gift prepared. A gift?
Oh, no.
Closed.
And it does that.
Behold, the Tozu tablet! Haha! The second Tozu tablet, to be more precise.
You're even naming the tablet after yourself.
It's always been called this, you just didn't know until now. Anyway, I trust you all remember how this tablet operates, yes? If not, allow me to briefly run you through it again. Dementia-ridden person. This tablet contains a summary of the crime scene. Certain special details, like the victim's time of death, have been oh so thoughtfully provided for you. Go on, take a look. The victim is Wolfgang Eckery, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water, and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m. Lots of death.
No.
This is different from the first tablet we got. No, I'm quite confident you're holding the same brand of tablet. Look, the shape and size are identical.
That's...
I mean, why is there information missing from this tablet? Cause of death, and we investigated Dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. But this tablet, it doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere.
Rubbish.
Of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy.
No.
Come again? You see, the tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotters have an equal chance of success. Huh? What does that mean?
Moving on.
No, that's all you're getting from me. Haha. Tally-ho!
No.
Hey, wait! Damn it, he's already out of here. How nimble was this guy?
Why?
Make what too easy. solving Wolfgang's death?
This looks bad.
No way. Is he saying the cause of death is part of the mystery?
I mean, it's
No
not,
shit!
It's not too hard to figure out.
Yeah, it's not.
Screeching noises. Fuck this, who cares?
Crazy!
I'm not investigating shit. Keep me out of this. I'm gonna go play video games.
Yeah, actually, just start editing your own lines. Okay, what does that? I don't want to be here. I don't want to keep looking at him.
No, just no.
You have to be insane to think I'm touching a dead body. I'm gonna touch a living body.
Come on, Ulysses, let's go! One by one, multiple teams made their way to the door. Ulysses was suspiciously behind Winona. It was then that she finally spoke.
No.
Stop.
Although she didn't yell, there was an overwhelming intensity to her voice. The same kind that caught everyone's attention back in the trial room. Immediately, the runaways froze.
Yeah!
Moyles.
It's your turn.
Oh, sorry. What do you want?
What do you want?
You remember the rules, don't you? If you don't solve Wolfgang's murder and uncover the killer,
Can't you see?
then we are going to die. Our feelings don't matter in this killing game. They never did. All that matters right now is finding the truth.
Don't test me.
Right, Kami Frabie.
Bad news.
Maybe it is, but that doesn't mean she's wrong. If we accuse an innocent person, everyone here except the killer will be executed. That's what Tozu said, and that's what was reiterated by our watchers.
It is how it is.
Whether we like it or not, those are the rules.
He actually also said it. Is what is. If it's the difference between life or death, there's not nothing much you can do. But I don't want to look at him. Investigating crimes doesn't mean investigating just the body. It's standard procedure in a homicide investigation to try and pinpoint the victim's movement before their death.
Thinking.
That means searching the places they've gone to, the people they've spoken to. In Wolfgang's case, his dorm room might be an area of interest.
Yeah,
These dorms don't have locks. There's nothing stopping anyone from entering.
Oh boy.
When you put it like that. Hey, Rosie, you wanna explore the dorm? Yeah, sure.
If you guys are going, then I will come with.
Yes, same for me. The way she spoke with such F2. the way Ava spoke with such precision and such calmness. It's the same way she spoke when we discovered the dummy.
It gives me the erection.
Hold your horses.
Hold on, Ulysses. Won't be going anywhere. Oh, what?
Aye.
That notebook you're carrying, whatever evidence we find down here, I want you recording it. What about us? We might discover something huge upstairs. The area where the body deserves the most attention. Once we've exhausted options down here, then we'll head up there.
Moving on.
Obviously, I'll remain here. You should too, Damon.
Right. My mind was still reeling from the shock of discovering the body, and the lump in my throat still wouldn't go away. But Wolfgang really was dead, and I had to find out why.
don't understand.
It's just so hard to believe. Would one of our friends really be a murderer?
Yes.
Friends?
Friends. Angry face. She said it like the blind optimism isn't what the killer most likely exploited. Angry face. After all, how can you suspect anyone if you trust everyone? I mean, he's not wrong. It's an environment perfect for deceit, and an environment perfect for murder. And worst of all, an environment we've created. Nice. Let me do what I did last time and look back over the tablet first. The victim is Wolfgang Acure, the ultimate lawyer. Discovered in the boiler room and on the underground floor. Oh, yeah. What? You mean on the floor? What's the difference? He is kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. It's not the overground floor, it's the underground floor. I think you'll find. It's the difference between step ladder and the other meme. I can't remember what it was. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m. Still pissed me off seeing everything except the cause of death listed. Especially when I knew the reason why. I'm gonna get on Tosu. Cause of death. When we investigated the dummies. Oh, who cares? You've already seen this. Just skip. Yeah, we know this. Fuck it. Skip. I don't care.
It's just a flashback.
Yeah, exactly. Just skip through it. I don't give a shit.
Oops.
Tozu's definitely compensating for the killer. Probably because they failed to hide their own tracks.
Oops.
And withdrawing F2's information, I mean, might be his way of balancing the odds. Who's to say they won't be abused? Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. I can figure out how he died, and everything else should fall into place.
True.
Tozu Tavern, number 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of the Tozu trinket. Alas, poor Wolfgang, the guiding light of the ultimate student, snuffed out in an instant. No use crying over it though, there's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible on the first glance. If you ever find yourself stuck, press F3 to view the game's controls. And by the way, any truth bullets you find will be logged in your truth trinket, which can be accessed anytime by pressing F1. In case you need the reminder. Because you're stupid. That's all from me, bye-bye!
In my head, kind of. That has to be Tozu Tavern.
Same. You can hit enter, by the way, as a reminder.
Yeah.
Taser gun? Pretty random thing to be lying around the crime scene. It definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. Did that mean this taser gun was involved in the murder? On closer inspection, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Had it even been used? I'm pretty sure he was going to suspend some kind of wire before firing it.
Oh, he actually said it. Okay, that was my first thought. It shoots out the wire, and then shoots the electricity through the wire.
I think you can retract them, but I don't.
I don't know how it works. Also, I don't know if the black part at the end of that taser is actually if it's just a cap or like, I don't know, something else.
Nearby were some pieces of yellow plastic on the floor. Huh. The same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had these originally been attached to it?
So I guess he just got slammed onto the ground.
I can't really tell where they would film the gun though. Dots. Never mind. What's the point of making guesses? When I can just get him to confirm After all, someone else who's a pro at wielding guns should know them better than anyone else. These are guys, but yeah, just fuck it, just skip over those, who cares? Where's Desmond?
Not here, apparently.
F. Dots. There was blood speckled across the floor. Didn't notice at first due to this room's lighting. Now after my eyes taking time to adjust, it couldn't be more obvious.
I see.
Looks like it passes into the hallway too. I completely missed the Easter egg the blackout. Speaking of, for the body discovery announcement, everyone else barged into the bedroom through this door. Yet these blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here, in which case... Could this be Wolfgang's blood? Blood spots been added to the... Yeah, don't... Actually, not fine, just get those, who cares? They said. Look at Wolfgang. That's what the rest of the crime scene... Oh, fuck you, fucking near his body. It ends, I guess. Or don't. All of the generations and tunnels have been melted away, what still remained was almost completely singed. Yeah, this was definitely the cause of the power outage. Could have melted the wires though, it looked like a bomb had gone off in here.
That's...
There, rather. Now I think about it, during the game tournament... Taking a deep breath, I steadied my grasp on the grip on the controller. And pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Kaboom! Huh? Oh no, fuck off.
Yeah.
There had been a loud boom right before the blackout happened. Similar to the fireworks going off. Or someone fired a gun. Did I overhear the sound of the generator being destroyed? Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise, I don't think. There you go. I'm not reading it. My assumption is correct. This generator wouldn't have been destroyed around the same time as F2. Would have destroyed around the same time as the murder was committed. That's suspicious as hell. No way the two events aren't connected. I'm also working purely off of my memory of the boom. To be absolutely sure, I need to know exactly when the blackout occurred. Is there any way for me to find that out? Cord. There's a cord in the water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. Oh, what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the cord been burnt? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe? It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the evidence we've provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, a fridge, they've worked perfectly well. So what's happened to this cord and why was it even in the water? Drinking cord has been added to the fuck you. Oh, knife. Oh, there's blood on it. A knife? Why was a knife floating in the water? Dots. On the blade and in the surrounding water I could make something out. Unmistakable color of blood. It's pink. There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Why that knife was here and not actually on the platform, I had no idea.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's something there. Trap. Chunks of something red were floating in the nearby the generator. Almost looked like metal, or maybe plastic. When those originally part of the generator, the colors and material listed didn't match them. Shrapnel has been added to your mum. I think that's almost everything. Let's talk to the other people then.
Yep. This is like.
I think. Oh wait, no. I think we can see who's important. Oh wow. Boy, mate, take a whiff of the air. Oh, take a whiff of the air. Ain't there something off about it? What is instructions of the air?
That's...
It smells like burnt rubber.
That ain't it.
Also the busted generator, yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. There's another scent, a real bitter one. You might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol.
Bad news.
Indeed, I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work.
Eh?
I like how useful this guy is. I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no sense worse than one of a disastrous combustion.
It is how it is.
Thing is, I've got no idea where it's coming from. Really? Smell those. F2.
Oops.
F2! Really, the smell is supposedly that of a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Can exit. Unless Gene's conclusion about the smell is wrong. I wouldn't put it past him. That is such a good picture.
It is. It doesn't look like Smirnoff.
Hello?
Winona, we're still here.
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that?
Is there a problem? Oh yeah,
No,
my bad. I don't know why.
gotcha.
That's the first time I've done that in a while. Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? God damn, did I run her over when I was young?
I'm prepared to hold a one-on-one session with a
Yum!
Interesting. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement.
Whoa, sex! Is that what you were doing before the blackout?
Huh?
Repeat that?
It's simple.
The blackout, where you still with Ulysses when it happened.
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage.
She can't be serious. I think she's blind. That blackout infected the entire building, unless...
Anyways,
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened? Sheesh.
Where were you?
Cassidy's gaming tournament in Rhinington.
Oh, really?
Really? I'm not expected.
Let me see.
Glasses and I spent the morning doing the boing boing. By the large tree, we stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder. Well, I guess you won't.
I see. Sounds like she had an alibi then. The location she mentioned. I assume this entire building complex connected to one of was connected to one of the generators. What? That is that sentence. Writers, come on! That sentence does not make sense, but I know what they're trying to say.
I think they're trying to say all the building was connected to the generator they know.
To a singular generator, yes. But it made more sense for that tree area to have its own separate system. True, actually. Hence why I didn't lose power. What about the courtyard, though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Doubt it. Yeah, everyone out here is important. I wonder what she's going to contribute. Because I thought she was with us. Aren't you going to investigate Wolfgang?
Me?
Yeah.
Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly.
Hang on.
That's different. I never thought it was real.
I see. I see.
Now that we're finally advancing an investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. She can only give an act for so long. What about that? Fuck you, game!
Terrible.
Generator over there is partially submerged in the water. I think we should be wise to stay on this platform. We would be wise to, sorry. Was he worried about the water being electrified? Even though I managed to stand in it way back when, I don't really see why now would be any different. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
It should be working?
Damn.
Dots. Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him.
No.
You don't know if it... Oh yeah, rather... Bleh. Go.
You don't know for sure if the water's unsafe.
Huh?
Listen to me.
Huh?
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first.
Yeah, that makes sense. Saying that people walked over to a pile of boxes and pulled out a light bulb. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Eva went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look.
See, it's not lighting up. That means the water is safe.
Well,
I see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
okay.
Are you going to? I think I'll observe from afar instead. Now is the time to be listening to your nerves. Yeah, that's we get to inspect it. Are you shitting me?
Is-
Well, talk to you, listeners then.
Hi.
Why did you move over here? That's so important. It's dots.
Struggle.
Dots. I feel it's highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. Oh my god, fuck's sake. Oh, just continue, I don't care actually.
Okay.
I don't want to say anything useful. Well, I did want to be near Wolfgang's body. Dots. In what was the first investigation, something other than fear appeared on Eustace's face. Oh, maybe he will be useful now. It was curiosity. What is it? Look at the floor in front of the door.
That's...
This? Oh yeah. Yes.
Seriously?
This is just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Even so, it's a part of the crime scene. It necessitates documentation.
Lockpicking.
That's not important.
Seriously, something this small is
Bruh.
nothing. Oh, shut up, Damon.
Foreshadowing.
Could have come from the generator from the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. There's so much he could actually document. Instead he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal.
You're gonna be so sorry saying that.
All the more reason to rely on myself. Alright, I think I've been given the boiler... Alright, it feels like I've given the boiler room a good rundown. Which means... Dots. Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us. And now he's dead. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder? Goes so far as to mangle his body.
I don't think that's counted as mangled.
Couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far my expertise, but let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Do you want to inspect it?
Ugh! Holy crap, did she really just scare me like that? Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for the both of us that way anyway. Right?
Right.
Thoughts? Yeah. Thoughts. Wolfgang lay completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness and his mouth was open as if he'd been killed mid-scream. His expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts and make us the worst of us. At times I even hated him for it, rather. This brought no relief to either of us. But Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? What happened in his final moments that left him so terrified?
I mean, dying like that probably was too painful enough to make you look like that.
Was it the realization he was about to die? Thoughts. Mulling over what ifs don't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence, and that begins by investigating his body. The way Wolfgang was slumped over on the platform, with the way that Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he'd fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see, his palms are scratched. As I knelt down to take a closer look. Huh? Trickling out from underneath of Wolfgang's sleeve and onto the rest of his hand. Strange injury that looked a lot like a tree sapling. Was this a burn mark? When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seemed to extend down the arm.
The hell?
Eva, look at this.
Hello.
Let me see.
Yeah, burn marks.
That's really horrible. They look gross little veins. How do you inflicted them?
That's...
There's a taser a little ways off from where they're standing. I couldn't find anything that to indicate that it's been fired. So the only thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator?
I know.
The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something and that's how he died.
Not sure.
Not sure. The generator seems too far away from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like this. Then again, it's literally underwater.
Look at this.
Wow. Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so let's just need to contact challenge for that.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Water?
Right.
You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires would have burnt his suit to a crisp too.
Not sure about that. Exactly.
Thinking.
I think Wolfgang received these burns outside the room.
My face went unconductive water.
There's just nothing here that could lead to markings. As for the actual place he got burned. Guess we'll. Oh, this
Guess you did what I did. Guess we'll have to try and find it ourselves. I also realized from voicing, Vovo's voicing, man, males get so many voice lines in this game. Holy fuck. I hate women in this game, bro. Like, you've barely read as much compared to me, I've realized that. Jesus, it's crazy. While it's possible, the generator may not have been involved in the murder. I mean, I guess because the protagonist is male, right? It seemed that unlikely that Wolfgang had made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burnt. After all, burns like this would definitely paralyze someone. Or like his, rather. As for Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? His fruit. Didn't seem to be any strange marking on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck was a massive bruise.
That looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is discolored.
Damn.
Right, how did he get this on the back of his neck?
Nothing around us seems to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing? No, it's not.
That's...
Yeah, that wouldn't... Yeah, correct. Can a body really decompose this fast? And it wouldn't decompose like that.
It could, or it could not. It probably depends on the environment.
Yeah, but the water should be cooling him, so that would make that bullshit. As in, the temperature?
Correct.
Cold places are generally better at preserving things than warm, humid areas like this boiler room.
What the fuck is wrong with the... Is the water conductive or not, woman? Make up your mind.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison.
Tone deaf one, but sure.
Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday, if it didn't notice. If it did, it would have been super noticeable.
fair.
Yeah, true. Turning my attention back to Wolfgang, I caught something else on his body. Near the mark on his neck, but not directly overlapping. Red dot? He was bitten by a mosquito!
Is that a beauty mark? No?
You can see what it is even from here. Doesn't look like it. The skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a popped pimple. The sort of wound you can easily inflict on yourself.
So...
Do you think this is related to the murder? Or what? Whatever, go on. It might not be, but...
There must be something.
Judging by the lack of scabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently, so you may as well keep it in mind. I think you can check out his actual body as well. Yeah, you can. And you can check his blazer, apparently. Now I think about it, the place where Wolfgang laid was odd. What were the chances he would end up here, between the only opening of the fence? The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Was he possibly been trying to climb onto the platform before he died? Strange why he didn't use the stairs, though, and even stranger that he was even in the water. Laser. Wolfgang's suit was completely crumpled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water had seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric. As I leaned in close, I spotted a folding piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. It said 11037. No, it was so... It wasn't completely destroyed. Damn. I really don't want to touch him, but... I found an index finger. I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. gingerly poured open the paper, where that some of the water spots could fall apart immediately. And found a message written inside.
That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it?
No.
Yeah, I know who it is immediately. A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this is probably using a good quality pen. Or was Desmond Bull?
Oh my god, his signature is just crazy, but it looks... It's Desmond, isn't it?
Yeah. Probably. Although... Did we read the last one, F2, real quick? I think we did.
Yeah, we did. Which is why
Yeah, we did.
after
Okay,
that
escape. Yeah, escape. At the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. Secret, 8:15 a.m. Boiler room. Close the door. Well, maybe it was just that the pen was fucked up by the water. That actually might be it.
could be, but
We'll see.
doesn't
Go on. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? Oh, wait, go on.
It seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with them here.
I see.
Could that someone be the culprit?
Not sure.
8:15 a.m. That's a long time before the time of death, though.
Maybe there was a struggle. Maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
There must be something.
Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movements before his death.
Well,
Well, no, I really wanted to know where everyone was at that time.
I woke up at 8:30 a.m. this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen.
It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Leslie, Jet, Mark, and I would have been in the dining hall.
Right.
Right, setting up the equipment.
That's...
As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 a.m. might be risky.
where?
Because they would wonder where we got that time from.
Exactly, and I prefer to keep this note between the two of us. At least for now.
Okay, from that
Yeah.
drawing, the handwriting doesn't look that awful.
Anyways.
Anyway, this thing about a secret, what do you think that means?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything.
Anything, huh?
You know what it means?
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail.
Huh.
Oh,
If they claim to have it, they could have baited him here without much issue. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had.
Strange.
the derelict boiler room is pretty obvious to me. Someone will. That is kind of weird to say, considering you asked him to meet like yourself. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here, too, assuming he didn't explore this floor beforehand.
What could it be?
Or he didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone, or he didn't realize he just didn't care.
Right.
Right. Does that change anything about what I said?
Well, if Wolfgang had knew the warning signs, his recent coming might have less to do with integrity
You see?
and more to do with desperation.
Huh?
Desperation.
To know the details of his blackmail.
I see.
Would stand to reason.
Only if Vulcan had hidden his note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. It would be valuable evidence.
I thought he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during the killing game, except around you and me, I guess.
Hello.
Hey, Damon. This way of inspecting the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies.
Right.
They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang Storm, right?
Yes, because what I said earlier. The victim's last known whereabouts are the best place to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were two other matters on my mind. One, getting Desmond to inspire the taser gun.
2, kicking Kai in the teeth.
And 2, punching Kai in the face. I mean, pinpointing exact when the blackout occurred. In case it occurred in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar, and kicked it. Fucking door. I began to pull it, and as I began to pull it the rest of the way open.
Eh?
Eh? I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it looked different. Hey, Eva. The doorknob, I think it's been flipped.
Flip? Are you sure? What's that in
Take a look for yourself. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
How would someone be able to flip a doorknob there?
That's...
By unscrewing it, probably.
Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
What do you mean? It's the first time I've noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with
Bitch, it was black! Pitch dark! Fuck you! No, not even that. Fucking super sight woman. Might have been because of the darkness on my own nerves. Back then I wasn't paying attention to small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
It's okay, you're dumb. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there. But that's beside the point. As cool as I was.
Alright, I'm still better than you. Anyways, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically get the boiler and shut without ever stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, what you had to do is lure them in and close the door behind them. Boiler room doorknob has been added to the
Moving
get
on.
the point.
Come on, we need to collect other people's testimonies before the investigation ends.
Right, let's go. You can go back.
I'm curious if there's anything else.
No. This game is very, very railroady in how it works in investigations always. Maybe they'll change that in this, but so far I don't think I've seen them do it. I have any indication of it happening. There's a million questions right away in my mind, and I followed Eva out of the boiler room. Then I saw Kai and I punched him. Actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, I need to go punch Kai. Give me a moment. It's probably worth checking out the storage process as well first.
Why?
I know.
I fucking want to. Goddamn! Stop asking questions, woman. I found something in the bottom that might be interesting. By the length, I think it's an. Oh no! Fuck off. Continue. Oh, just continue. Spam through, spam through, spam through. I don't care, 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 I don't care. We've seen this already. An extension cord. We should confirm if it did indeed come from storage boxes.
However,
Okay, but first, I want to talk to Cassie.
Come again.
With the short
You
amount
want
of
to
time
talk to her?
between
She
fucking
calls me a
flashbacks.
bargain bin, you bitch. Stop talking to her.
Yes, I want to talk to her. That man.
Yes, it's fucking bad. She calls me a bargain bin. She wasn't much help in the last investigation.
well,
Well, any help is better than no help.
Fair.
Alright, I'll talk to Cassidy first, and then I'll investigate storage deposits on this floor. No. Bad. What are you looking at the floor for?
Oh, there we go. This was what I was looking for.
It's right bottom of the floor. For some reason it seems to pull right outside around this particular spot. Right? There you go.
Eh?
Go.
Ah, whoops.
correct.
Oh no.
Wait, you didn't even do your line. Hold on, what the fuck? Do your line.
Dried blood. Like the boiler room.
You noticed the blood in there?
I noticed you noticing it. Mouse?
That's
Hello?
right, better than you.
So,
Oh my god.
I'm
I see.
noticing!
You literally said I see.
So, what do you think about all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilled a lot of blood.
There must be something.
Which means the only possibility we're left with.
what could it be?
The blood belongs to someone else.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll be funny if it's a replication of Leon's the one thing from Danganronpa 1.
It can't be because you'd have to have the culprit be dead.
Yeah, that-
And bleeding. And he's not bleeding.
Maybe he tried to do something. If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me?
Eh?
Yeah?
I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you'd know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure. I'd point it out.
Thanks.
Thanks. That is so weird.
That is such a strange fucking thing to say. Cassie was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
Yo!
Oh, hey guys. Sorry for not noticing you still there. I was performing a super sweep down of this hallway.
That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question.
Okay.
Let's hear it. Just don't drag it too long, okay? Just finish my sweep now before time is up.
You see,
You remember who attended the tournament? Game tournament, huh? Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
what about?
There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, John, Kay, Kai, and 3 of us.
Huh?
Something on your mind?
Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room,
Well,
will that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi?
ooh.
Ooh, that's a good point.
I didn't even think of that. She's totally right.
Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, each pair can watch for each other.
Right.
Right, we all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jet and I explored the closet B.
Eh?
Storage closet B?
Check it out.
That's what it's called in the map.
Does she mean the map of the Tozu trinket? Yep, that she does. I activated my trinket, and sure enough.
See? Storage closet B? There's also storage closet A, storage closet C, and storage closet D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored.
I see.
Well, yeah. In that case, Carty and I must have explored storage closet C. I remember it clearly. The two of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet to fit those parameters is storage closet C.
Correct.
Bryce and I investigated closet dark the next day, so we must have been inside storage closet A.
Yeah.
Which leaves Mark and Jean with storage closet D.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense. That was me actually, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, whoops, I misread because the camera.
Yeah,
had
it
the
doesn't
email.
matter.
You know, Damo, since you're here,
Question.
what's the deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
What?
I mean, Kai told us about party peeps from Wolfie. He said to you too inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you?
No way. As far as Cass concerned, everyone's innocent until proven otherwise.
I investigated the storage closet with Kai, but just didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
But we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you right?
Oh, for real? Alright, I'm gonna skip this as
Oh,
flashback.
wait.
It's
Oh,
flashback.
yeah, you're right. You're right there. Keep going. God, man, they like
Don't
that
skip!
fucking thing.
I haven't been
Aw.
a voice line in 5 minutes. Come on!
Aw.
Don't skip my
Oh, well.
Fine.
Too light.
don't skip my flashback voices. Come on!
There you go. Go ahead.
I'm not reading my lines.
I'm not actually reading them. I was just making a joke.
Alright, sure.
Yeah.
It's the truth.
Oh, whoops.
Really?
Ah,
Weird, I didn't hear any footsteps. That's what you fucked up.
weird. I don't remember any footsteps. I do. What?
Yeah, but did you really?
I heard them while Grace and I were investigating storage for Mr. Yours.
However,
I just brushed it off as my imagination though. Gatsby and Jet must have been talking over them. Where's footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damo?
It's Damon, and yeah. He came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
for real?
Wait, really? Would have chased them. I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that. You weren't scared Murder was hiding inside?
What I actually discovered wasn't much better.
True. And whose footsteps could those have been? I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about?
Unless, ooh, maybe they were looking for a backup generator? Why is that your
That's
thing?
not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering this place the person ran away from was the crime scene. Those footsteps were probably the killers.
You mean fresh off committing the murder?
Right.
Fresh off murder or a bit after, depends on what time we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not. For a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's Butler was the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about.
Just bit by bit, this mystery slowly unravels. Not really.
My genius is almost
Oh.
frightening.
No need to thank me, tis all in a day's work.
Didn't even do anything. Hit enter, by the way. I wonder if you can. Good job.
No, it's all the same.
What the fuck are you doing these?
Yeah.
I really don't feel like
Oh.
reading these out. It's supposed to be repetitive.
Okay.
Yep, I knew it. Oh, there's a rolling pin here and handprints on it too. We'll read this part out.
What are you implying?
Someone used this recently, not for its intended purpose. Go on.
No, I wanna. So they definitely drag. So they boink Wolfgang here before the Black
I
Knight.
know.
Yeah. Look, can you see how handprints are at the base of the pin? Yeah, that's definitely a boink to his neck. You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing like a tennis racket, are you? Pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean with the other utensils there.
Yeah, agreed.
Not only that,
Jeez.
right, there's a dent on the pin too. Shit, they hit hard.
Really?
The end opposite of the handprints, can you see it?
Weird.
Yeah, I can see that.
Handprints are dent, that's definitely not a coincidence.
Focus.
Did this pin have something to do with that mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? If we choose to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck.
Why did it make its way into this closet?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Why did a pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it?
There must be something.
If the footsteps in Kai I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out. Not possible.
Into the shelf?
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened.
Huh?
Huh?
If the killer had entered this closet and hit the room,
Listen to me.
Grace and I would have seen them.
Of course. She and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway when they used that as their chance to escape.
Damn it, she's right about that too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated, but it lines up so well with the other evidence?
Oh, let me.
Whoa! Steel?
That is one hell of a strength. I mean,
To dent a steel rolling pin. Shit.
who
Oh,
could
man.
manhandle something like that?
No, you ignore that in these games, bro.
I guess.
It's a fucking murder mystery. Don't care about
Moving on.
fucking shit like that.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's keep investigating.
Like, if you want the actual answers, Jean, Ingrid, and Jet. Probably, maybe. Jet's like a question mark,
Yeah.
but Ingrid and Jean are 100%. Jean, 100%. One moment she's speaking nonsense, the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl.
Alright. I guess nothing else.
No, I want to stay here and stare at the fucking fire extinguisher.
Can you even press enter here? No, you cannot.
Wait, move over to it. Yeah, you can. Oh, you mean as in you press
Cannot use the
enter
enter
again,
button. Yes.
Interesting.
The map says this is close.
Right.
Right. The clause. Let's just skip over this until we get to something
Yeah.
important.
Eh?
Do you see that? See what?
Box in the corner over
Keep
there.
going. Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. This is
I want to know what it is.
generator, right? The one you referred to during the blackout?
Correct.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a hard time, guys. gonna go to bed.
Alright, night.
Later. Yeah, so since I've
When are you
explained
gonna go to bed yourself, by the way?
2 or 3 hours, should be enough time.
Yeah,
I
we're not
hope.
finishing. Nope, we're not finishing this. Nope.
No way. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go.
I can't believe that for even negative 1 second.
You have the whole class trial after the investigation.
Alright, let's go then. Since I've explored this room before, I know what I'm heading back up to.
If you really want to go through this quicker, just don't read the lines and just skip through them.
Alright, let's read this. Power reading.
No, there's no such thing as power reading. As I said, if you want to do this faster, you just don't read them.
Yeah. Just...
Thinking.
Period.
Thinking.
Yep, let's see. Let's see if we can do that.
Hold on. I'm going to destroy it real quick. Give me a moment.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright. The hallway looks clear. There's nothing else here. It's all that's left just the storage box, and we'll be waiting for Wolf to come back. Oh, you're back? You back?
Yeah.
Alright. Welcome back.
I have been welcomed. Yep.
I see.
Okay. That's it. Okay. Bye! Hit enter, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, hit enter real quick, go back.
Yep.
Hit enter. I'm pretty sure you're there, right? Yep, that's fuck cool. If there was actually something here, then they would go, ooh, you haven't checked everything. It'd be really fun and not obnoxious at all. I think keep just going into them as if like you're being teleported out to the right one. Are you actually? Oh, you actually are. That's really interesting. So it's strange key design choice, but it's interesting.
That's... Jeez.
Okay, I see.
Well,
It's the extension cords.
Ah.
strange.
Okay.
They have that. Well, there might be more of them.
So,
Yeah.
so,
Yeah. Anyway.
where?
Eh?
Yeah.
Oh no, some stuff has happened. What could it
What
be?
could it be?
Oh my god, say it at the same time.
You think?
No kidding.
Oh.
Huh?
Shit.
Dining hall, laundry room. Oh, she got it.
Think about it this way.
Vanish!
Safety
Oh.
first.
God. You're gonna verbally abuse her? Oh.
I'm out.
Eh?
Where?
Right.
Goodbye.
Totally.
Okay.
Wow, a bumbling person like her? Damn.
I did like voicing the lines, but if we want to get this done, we
Yeah.
literally can't. There's no fucking way. Oh, the fuck off. Fucking golf player.
Don't get it mixed up.
Back off.
Jeez.
Soybean.
Oh my god, he's soybean again.
We've had our name given back.
See that?
Then that just... What if I said I've done the job for you? That just means you're tampering with the crime scene, or... Hell yeah, crime
Come again.
Boy.
Yes.
Just say
Hey. Anyway. Don't test me.
Oh my god, what the fuck? God damn, she's pulling her weight. What the fuck? Out of pointed toes. Oh my god. Damn. Oh my god, what the fuck?
This woman is secretly a legend.
Desmond never mentioned it. Wolfgang's murder? I actually gotta read it.
Anyway.
gotta stay one step ahead.
That's such a beast.
Okay.
Nice. Is her fun poison in there or something?
think there's evidence they had sex or something, like unironically.
Yeah, that's why I was hitting. His room looks really nice.
Yeah, it does.
Oi, you!
That's literally how investigation is supposed to be. But what the fuck? Why is she so attached? She said, I want to keep the room as it is. Has a lady corner.
And
Alright, let's start with the clothes.
Sexuales. Nothing out of them seems suspicious other than the sexuales sit and slide.
Wait. Are they
Why did you pick
one?
it twice?
No, I didn't.
Yes.
Oh, they're one of them. Even the throat kill seems that is.
There's a bear on the thing which I can't even look at. Yeah, enter again, just to make sure we know what's in the room. For some reason we can check the fucking poster.
Yep.
I guess we'll check the fucking poster? Why not? Don't know why that's relevant.
Oh my god, they were.
I know, right? But for some reason we can investigate it.
You cannot investigate the bathroom.
Hi. Easy enough.
That's not it.
Are you for real? No kidding. Yeah. All good.
Let's talk to Eloise.
Hi.
Give me a moment. Mm.
Eh?
It's simple.
That's not...
I see.
Alright.
Well, I guess Grace? Not sure what she'll say other than don't look at my sex toys.
Hi.
Quit it.
Anyway. Eh?
That's not it.
Watch and learn.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Right.
Dumbass.
It'll be interesting if the blackmail was actually to do with Grace. And
It won't be. I guarantee you it's not.
oh, okay.
I'm not even saying this based on the fact that I know who the killer is by accident.
Aha,
I'm literally saying this. Yeah, it is. I will tell you how it happened. It is an actual accident. It's impressive that it manages to be an accident, I agree, but it is one. Oh, we literally instantly moved, okay. Oh, we instantly moved here, even. Okay, wow.
Hello. Rage.
Focus.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Come again.
Not okay!
Wait.
Come again.
No, seriously.
I see.
Eh? Man. Don't say that. This sucks.
Hi.
It's nothing. What?
Slow down.
not important. It's simple.
Broskies always stick together.
That's... That's...
Oh.
My man.
This guy. Alright, I think that's it.
Try Jess again? Try Eva?
Where?
Oh, Kai? Fuck? And no kitchen.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, here we go.
20 minutes from now.
Hang on.
That's...
As I was saying,
Jeez.
I'm talking. Can't you see?
I'm not panicking! As he screams and sprints towards the laundry room. Alright, let me save. Just in case.
Don't fucking dare. I swear to God, why can't you just stay up, woman?
What? No! Just in case something happened in game, not because I want to collapse. What the fuck?
Alright, good.
Get to
Wait,
the
that was a
point.
new meaning.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew it. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that sprites were saved like that. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a... Okay, now I didn't realize it for sure. I had a feeling they might be, but that confirms it more accurately. Alright, then go. We're gonna get Prankton Shoes not in there, or we're gonna get double Prankton Shoes Okay, I was gonna say, is she like partially undressed? That would be a very Danganronpa moment. F.
No. Oh.
I see.
Sorry. So,
That's...
where?
No skip? Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
I cannot jump. What?
Well, I guess you can't jump then, Bolt. Just
Oh,
go.
well.
It's not that surprising.
Yep.
Just shift. There we go.
Hello?
Unacceptable!
Seriously?
Moving on.
Think this through.
Huh?
Oh, she has a chronic disease, I think. Based on that line, that's very interesting. She was back from the pharmacy. That sounds like she has a chronic disease. Ooh, baby. Lying!
That's...
Strange.
Bit complicated.
Eh?
She's not telling me. Ingrid was forked.
So,
Pass.
How should I put
Oh.
it?
Ah. Alright.
sure.
Oh, you ass. Pussy cross
To be fair, it is weird when you're asking someone to test me to not even think to give the time.
How should I put it? Too much for me.
Oh, baby, finally.
Fingers crossed. Listen to me.
Fuck. Oh, okay.
Beats me.
Yeah.
Hi. Right.
Huh? So it is discharged.
Eh? Shit.
Holy!
It is how it is.
Game over, man! Game over!
Hold your horses. Are we ready?
Do you think?
It'll be okay.
No, it's not.
That voice line is great.
It is, especially the timing.
Oh. What did you say?
Oh my
I want
god.
to help. Come on. Dumbass!
Can I go now?
Oh
Slow
shit, co-signed. Man. No, I expected Mark to say, but shoot. one thing I really like about this guy is that he actually thinks that it's on him. He sees it as his responsibility. That's like everyone else is like, "Oh, we must work together," and Damon's like, "No, I must do it, for I am the Chad."
Rise
Well,
and
fuck our
shine.
voice acting. Time for an act. Time for actual voice acting.
Isn't this lovely?
Insociation. That is one hell of a new word.
How interesting.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Not even I know that one,
Mhm.
so that's very impressive. Insouciant, showing a casual lack of concern.
Oh.
So you know, happy-go-lucky,
Yep.
carefree, nonchalant, basically the same words.
Oh, crud! Hey! We can't give up!
What are we going to the? Yeah.
Oh. I want to see if we have these. What was... remind me, did we ever learn what Desmond and who's her in the face? Eloise ever was doing?
I don't think so. We just learned that they were in the courtyard at the time.
Right. That's it.
They were both there. Oh, Chad! Chad! He's built different, guys. He is built different. Fuck all of our previous protagonists. This man, he is built fucking different. Yeah, by the way, change difficulty if you don't like.
Hey, it did.
Let's just check the difficulty. I think we're already good. Yep, back. Begin. Ooh, nice. Nice transition, bro.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
This game is great. It's amazing.
Yep.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this. Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh,
Who cares?
crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Oh. Hold on. 1 second.
What? What? Hello? Fuck, hello? Well, apparently my ghost has fucking died, so I don't know what just happened. Here is a picture of Cassidy saying that she's screwed without a lawyer, because she does not believe in Damon Maitsu, the almighty Chad, because she's a fool. Next to her is Mark, looking depressed as usual. And across the ocean is my co-host, being fucking dead. Apparently, they were shot 2 seconds ago. Maybe they had a heart attack. Who knows? Wow, this is awkward because there is nothing to fucking talk about because they didn't leave a conversation topic. So, that's really unhelpful of them. I agree. My other friend who's in a call with me, if you couldn't tell there were many of them, said egg, and I agree. Eggs are, in fact, a topic. How do you like your eggs, my friend? Which way up? How done? Which method? Egg do you prefer? They mute themselves? Oh, they actually did. They must have gone to the door. Oh, they're all hard-boiled. That's very sad. Do you prefer hard-boiled, though? That's the real question. Was that your preference? Because you might have them all be hard-boiled, but you might prefer scrambled. I, for one, am a scrambled kind of guy. Very standard scrambled. Don't need to impress me. Actually, speaking of food, I learned this recently. I did not realize this, but the American concept and the European concept of mac and cheese are incredibly different. One is essentially add milk to a pot and then toss cheese in, apparently, and then you just boil that down, which, by the way, is completely wrong in Europe. The other one is you melt down butter over low heat, add in flour, combine them to make a roux, then you add milk, reduce that, then you add cheese, reduce that, and actually in our version, you can just serve it that way with the macaroni fully cooked, or you can half cook the macaroni, cover it in that, cover that with more cheese, put it in a, and by the way, when I say do that, I mean put it in a baking tray, do all of that, and then put it in the oven, cook for about, I can't remember, like 10 to 15, maybe 20 minutes. And then you have the other version of mac and cheese that you can make in Europe. So we have two versions, whereas America, I think Americans know of that version, but the American way of doing it is the one I mentioned before, I believe. Please confirm, other friend in the call. But I think so.
Hello, I am back.
What the fuck happened?
And so it's going to rain, so my neighbor took down my laundry.
Right, well, I don't know what you just said, but let's continue.
Okay.
Your mic is kind of oof.
No, I'm looking away from my microphone, which is why. Continuing on.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
I don't care.
Don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Hello, me and Sif were talking about eggs and macaroni and cheese whilst you were gone.
That's tasty.
By the way, your mic is still fucked.
Wait, is it?
Bastards did this.
Nope, now it's not.
Because I'm looking at my microphone.
Whatever it takes. No matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well... Nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
She's likely just subtly saying that she could have been the killer. That's fucking
For
great.
instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Oh, what a lady. God damn, I like her.
What the?
Yeah.
Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
Be right back real quick.
Yes. Joy. I wonder how many times this will happen. I wonder if it will happen until the case explodes and we don't finish it. That would be fun. Jean de la Mer. You know what's really funny when you think about it? This guy literally is literally called Jean de la Mer.
I'm back.
He literally sounds American as fuck. Anyways, yeah, go on. I was just saying, it's funny that Jean de la Mer is fucking
Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was
American,
anticipating.
not French. Well, go on.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
What?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Is this guy dumb?
No. He doesn't know about the blackout. Like some of the people. Remember?
Oh, right.
But yeah.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
Look at that thing! Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Yes, obviously.
Educated guess?
Yeah, one building first.
Got it. The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the
No, it's more.
attendees
Okay, that's the educated guess. Okay, got it.
They left the dining hall.
fair.
Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves.
Her fingers are clipping through the bench.
And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course.
Game devs, come on, F my
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
God damn, what a woman!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
Is this really the time to be saying something like that?
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
God.
Apparently, it's an actual. I contacted one of the developers because I talk to him like every now and then when like a new release is done. Apparently that the clipping through the podium was a thing in the original, so that's why they didn't actually change it. They just kept it as is because that's an actual thing in the original games. Apparently, I never noticed it, but I don't want to doubt them because I haven't played the games recently enough.
That is funny. Alright, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who.
I somehow feel like this would be relevant.
Jet partnered with Mark,
More than just this
Desmond
one.
with John, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally.
Oh, sex.
I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided to be a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh. gross.
What the hell?
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night.
Maybe she's an actual lesbian.
Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or... Oh, maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night. But... The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick. Sick? With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
Yeah, makes
When you
sense.
put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should
then
we
you
make
have
of
the
the
error.
glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Oh boy, here we go.
Mini games.
This what mini games, she says.
Why
This is
don't
not a
you tell
mini game, this is
everyone
the
the
literal main part.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Huh? Yes, there is.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Wait, the scrolling was kind of...
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallway.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
Wait, Tochiko's
What if
fetch
Wolfgang used
quest?
the elevator in the tree?
You're not
Wait,
helping.
look at the details for Tochiko's fetch quest.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
This is okay. This is bug.
No.
The thing that is highlighting the selection did not show up until I scrolled down further.
I don't think that's actually a bug. I think that's intentional. Especially. Arguably, you could try zoom out on the never told part.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
This is irrelevant. Ignore that.
We would have found those by
wait.
now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Remind me, what was right click doing again? What's the control?
Nothing. Shift is slow down.
Shift.
You could have maybe,
noticed.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
Right?
I think I know.
Try. I don't know.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
I don't know them because I know the controller controls.
Oh.
I don't know the keyboard controls. I
Why
don't
don't
use
you
them.
tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Fireball is right click? I thought it was left click. Okay. Focus. Oh, okay.
It's spacebar, okay.
Chill bullet.
No, but like hold down Q, then scroll.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he
Scroll
was in our
wheel.
dorm room.
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the
So
killer.
you're nearly out of time, so
That,
stop
or
wasting
Wolfgang
time.
never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
Bruh.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're
No.
not helping.
Why are you trying to shoot random words? Are you insane?
Kinda.
Yeah, clearly.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Okay, shift. No, not shift. Not space. What is wrong with you?
The last I
Hey,
saw Wolfgang,
Jesus Christ,
he was
shut
in
the
our dorm
fuck up
room.
for a second.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Ah, you're fucked.
I
You're
wouldn't lie
fucked.
about what he said.
That's
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
You're just not going
Why
to do
don't you tell
anything.
everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I
Secret hallways.
Why are you trying to shoot the wrong thing?
I know.
That, or Wolfgang.
Yeah, I have no
What
idea.
he said?
What's wrong? What? What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea?
Because you kept
I don't know
bitching.
either. What
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
was that? That was the worst thing I've ever
I've
seen
got
in my
nothing
life.
else to explain.
Yeah, nobody
The last I
asked.
saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out.
You want to shoot things, and
Secret
you're having trouble, hit
hallways.
space when you want to shoot.
Oh, that's what you're trying to say. Jesus Christ.
I wasn't trying to say anything.
You kept saying shift, space,
We would
shift,
have found
space.
those by now.
It will
Shift is to
return
speed up.
this.
You can't read.
That, or Wolfgang.
Why are you
Oh.
fixing things?
But I don't really if Wolfgang was killed in his storm room, and the
Do
killer
you not know
carried
how
his
this works?
body
Just
to the
ask
boiler
if you don't know how this works.
All the
It's been
evidence should fit
ages
together.
since I did it. It
Yeah,
didn't.
then ask. Pause and ask. Don't
Why?
just shoot at random shit.
Can you shut up for
Okay,
a
so
second? I
orange.
thought it
Gosh,
did.
I'm gonna just tell
You're
you.
annoying. Jesus
Orange,
Christ.
orange is to refute something, right? Blue is to agree with something. If the text is blue and you shoot it with a bullet, you are agreeing using that bullet's
Right, but
context.
nothing. It didn't land until now, which is why I was confused.
Yeah, because you were missing. That's literally why.
Oh, okay.
You were clicking too late, and then the words were dispersing before you hit them.
Right.
There was no bug. You were just completely.
I didn't say it was bug. It didn't hit for some reason, which is why I was confused. What I'm saying.
Right. Okay.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw
what?
Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
I think it's Toshiko's thing on Desmond.
Desmond?
No, that's not Desmond.
We found those by now.
I'm not sure of that, but that's my
That's
guess.
where Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, it's not that. What
This
the
is
hell
some
is
kind
it
of
then?
reason for lying about what Wolfgang said this morning.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let's check something.
How? If anything, telling you the truth is putting my ass on the line.
Okay, I need to see.
Hey, hold on.
Why
Yeah.
don't you tell everyone the truth,
I
Grace?
should look through the evidence that you have. Hold down, even
I've
then.
got nothing
take
else to
note of-
explain.
You should have taken note of what evidence you have on your thing.
It's Toshiko's
Game
Fetch
Tournament
Quest,
Thailand is one of them.
Tournament Timeline,
Toshiko's-
Toshiko's Tablet 2, and...
Hold on. Okay, look at Tozu Tablet 2. Technically, Tozu Tablet 2 contradicts the killer being carried, but that's a weird thing to contradict, as it's literally irrelevant.
What I was trying to refute...
What were you trying to refute?
Something about Wolfgang taking an elevator, something. There's like two of them. I was trying to use the Toshiko's Fetch Quest on.
Why? It has nothing to do with it. It has... What's the Game Tournament timeline?
Bloodspot.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Alright, see ya. Wait, cutting off as in what? Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait, what's cutting off on your end? I thought you said you... No, I just realized what you meant. There's a problem, I think...
Huh?
She's saying cutting off on my end. I thought you meant you're going to sleep. Oh, going up... Okay, never mind. Yeah, you are, okay.
What?
See ya. Yes, Sif is going. That's it.
Oh.
Alright, continue.
Alright.
Alright, so Game Tournament timeline. Storage closet is another one. What's the storage closet about? The only one that makes sense to me though is Tozu. No, this doesn't matter to this. Not that I can
It's
think of.
Toshiko's Fetch Quest. That's what I think it is.
Well, I'll just let you figure it out at this point. Considering you figured out how to play the game, so it's not like a big deal anymore.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, hear me out. secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told
Oh.
Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Oh, you were trying to refute that with Touch's fetch quest.
Yeah.
Because you can see.
Yeah,
him moving. Yeah, I see.
Toshiko's fetch quest on Diane's.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see the logic there.
I swear
Nothing else to explain.
I was trying to do that,
Last I
but
saw
I guess I
Wolfgang,
used the
he
wrong
was in our dorm
bullet.
room.
We would have found.
Maybe Wolfgang was.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah,
So I
that
was
makes
right. It's just I chose the wrong bullet, I guess, earlier.
Yeah, only you chose the wrong
It's
statement
true
earlier.
Grace's testimony
Yeah,
isn't consistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault.
It's also that I was trying this earlier, but it didn't hit, so I was confused.
Yes, as I said, you fired too late, and the words had basically counted as leaving the screen by that point.
I thought it was.
What happens is those words have to slam into the orange words in specific. So what happened was
okay.
that you just completely missed.
I thought it was hit scan, right? Which is why I was really confused.
No.
The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck?
Damn base.
Let's play with that corpse.
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can corroborate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself was fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
With Wolfgang? Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here.
Strange. You told Grace you wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true
By the way,
plan
for every
supposed to
minigame
be?
from now on, look at the controls first. before
Yeah,
you, wonder about.
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
That is. Where is
There's the note, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Suspicious note.
This is it.
During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note. Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah, once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally. Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail! If you're innocent, say something already!
That doesn't... Can't be the killer.
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot.
Wait,
but
you
I'd
lie?
rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Oh no. Hello?
Yeah, go.
Oh, I thought you asked if I was alive. I thought my internet connection was being...
No, I said, is he going to lie?
Oh, sorry.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should all have been said sooner. I realize that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth! Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
Oh
take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
Oh no, you're just digging your own grave, bro.
It's annoying they won't speak up, sure. But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people. Especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Oh, genius.
Is
I
it
love
really
him.
okay if we never find out?
Machiavellianism at its
Can
finest.
prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases? Or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
What?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Seems like a brawl happened in the home. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business,
SMA
who
retard.
attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That
Minecraft.
would line up with how we found him.
I mean, it's not like half of them were there to investigate the body, so... Oh, this should be easy. Assuming the right bullet, Let's Wolfgang. Wait.
Is this really
Wolfgang's
how you guys
hands.
think Wolfgang died?
No, it's Wolfgang's hands.
Let me check something.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
No?
That does not dispute the possibility of a
Your mum it doesn't. No, she's not. Your mum.
Yes, I was refuting this. Stab from behind. How the hell?
With that knife-wielding villain
Why
on
did
his
I-
tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after
Okay.
him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
Huh? What? Wait, what? What
Okay,
it was?
I've got an idea. Put up.
Is this
Press
really
Q.
how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way
Storage
too big of a
closets.
coincidence.
Which are storage closets?
It was floating in the water.
Alright, what do I
right
use
next
this
to
on?
him.
Not just
I like
that,
this is right.
there's blood on the
Continue.
boiler room
Just-
floor and
They'll
along
say that
the
there was nowhere else
underground
for him to
hallway.
run. And they'll draw his action.
Oh my god, I hate it if it's...
Wielding villain on his tail. To run but the boiler room.
No.
I
guess it's not that.
feeling
What
what
the
you're
hell?
doing, bro.
Okay. Okay, continue. I know what it is now. This is
this really
stupid.
how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Okay, hold on, Q. Hold on.
The
Q.
bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It
Give
was
me.
floating in the water right next to
what?
it.
Hold up. Pull up all the
Not
evidence.
just that. There's
up
blood
all
on
the
the boiler room floor.
Alright, give me blood spots.
Blood spots.
Alright, try Tozu Tablet 2.
I don't think this is it because it doesn't tell you anything about the wound.
Yeah, okay. Change to the hand. Look at the hands again.
This makes sense.
Hold on. Try Tozu. Try Tozu Tablet. Again. Let me read it. Blood spots. Sorry, show me all the evidence again. You have to go back and hit Q.
And along the underground hallway.
Try Wolfgang's hands on confrontation. Oh no, 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 no. That's blocked.
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him.
Wait, hold on. Look at knife real quick. I just realized. Look at knife. Let's see. No, it's not this.
Yeah. I will try what you told me.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after.
Alright. The probably
Is this
fuck
really
this
how
one
you
is
guys
wrong.
think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife floating in the water.
Wolfgang's hand on.
It's soon.
No.
That's wrong? What the hell is right? Whoa, what? Fish! Is that what's correct?
Oh my god.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell is right. Is it the knife on the stabbed him from behind thing? That's no way in shit fuck, but maybe.
Oh, I hate
Is
this.
this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
You.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to it.
Not just that. There's
Oh wait,
blood
hold
on
on.
the
Blood
boiler
spots
room
on stabbed from
and
behind.
along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang.
No.
That does not dispute the
Okay,
possibility
she
of a
go.
confrontation.
Wait, fish! That's the solution. I have no other solution at this point. I give up. This makes no sense.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
There's no explanation that
It was
functions
floating
here
in
at
the
this
water right
point.
next to it.
The only thing is knife and stab
Not
from
just
behind.
that. There's blood
I'm not
on
trying
the
anything
boiler room
else.
floor
I don't know at that point. I give
and
up.
along the underground
Go to
hallway.
knife.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
What?
And the
Hello?
rest is history.
Yeah?
Oh, I guess
With
we're just
that
gonna die.
knife
What?
nailed
What?
to the
What did you
villain on
say?
his tail.
Oh,
Wolfgang
never mind. Doesn't matter. We're dead anyways.
Oh, here you are.
Told you. Doesn't matter. Continue. I don't understand. What the fuck is it then? It must be knife on stabbed from behind. No fucking
Wolfgang died?
But we
I don't
tried
think
that
so.
The
already.
knife is way too big of a coincidence.
No, we didn't.
I-
No,
It was
no.
floating.
No, we didn't.
Like, hi?
Yeah, you are. You are very
Alright.
high.
Let's see then.
You definitely haven't tried that.
Stabbed him from behind.
I'm not convinced that it's right for no reason. Okay, so yep, I got nothing. Good luck.
Is this
The answer
really
is
how you guys
wait,
think
fish
Wolfgang
5
died?
times a day.
The bloody knife is way
That's
too
the
big
only
of a
answer
coincidence.
possible at this point. There's
It
no
was
answer that
floating
makes
in the
sense.
water
They
right
fucked
next
this
to
up
it.
completely, in my opinion.
Not just
The only
that,
answer that you can
there's
do is
blood on
Tozu
the
Tablet
boiler
2 on the
room
knife, and that makes no sense.
and along the
I don't like that answer.
underground hallway.
It's shit, bad, and retarded all at the same time. But, I give up.
There's a tablet on the what?
It was probably a sneak attack. Killer snuck up
On
on
this. This.
Oh. What?
No, that's despicable. It's despisably bad. I hate that in every single continent.
I know what.
You talk a lot about the
I know
knife
the logic is here, but I
and the
don't like
bloodstains on
it.
the floor.
I know the.
I hate the logic here. It's terrible. I despise this logic because it makes no sense.
I can see what is the logic they're trying to portray. It's probably because he's dead in the boiler room and there's not much of a blood sense in the boiler room, if at all. So he's trying to refute that. I don't know. I hate this. There's better logic here, but.
But did you
I
ever
agree.
look at Wolfgang
Going.
himself?
Hey, if you literally. This is not Wolfgang himself, as evidence, but sure.
Nothing too deep.
If you want to argue about looking at the Wolfgang himself, the burn mark on the hand is a better evidence.
Yeah, right?
Why would you use a toast tablet? That is so awful.
I figured, had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
Yeah, I knew it. That was what it was. The Tozu tablet says, "Oh, there's no clear sign of death." That's literally I knew it was this reasoning, and I hate it. That's why I said I despise this reasoning.
That is so.
That is despisably bad reasoning.
That is actually terrible. That is actually terrible.
Yeah, that's why I said it was this.
It's
But
just.
I thought that's despisably bad reasoning. I hate that.
It's just so terrible.
I'm not gonna lie, writers, please logic harder. That's weird.
That is so terrible because remember, what's it called? The cause of death was not written down to make it fair, right? As Tozu said. So why would this be the penultimate evidence for this one thing? That doesn't make sense. That's not one to. That's not one and two. Oh god.
No, my reasoning why I don't like that is a bit different. My reasoning is that there's nowhere written.
It also.
I feel like if you're going to make something relevant, you should write it down in the evidence. It would literally never be hard to put no cause of death was defined as a singular line there. I would always do that because it just makes it so much cleaner. Or literally COD unknown. Unknown.
It felt like they were trying to push the tablet as a autopsy report, but then decided, okay, maybe we shouldn't put the cause of death or autopsies.
But I see what their reasoning was. It was that they didn't have any cause of death, so therefore that's the reasoning. But I don't like that reasoning. It's weird.
In fact, none of
Because
the injuries
it's
you sustained
implicit
were the
reasoning
type
that I
of
don't
cause of your
like.
blood loss. Seriously, we went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
There is no reason to just actually say that last part, dude.
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try!
I mean, to be fair, get fucked. I agree with him, actually.
This stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Oh...
Bro, you're in a killing game! It's like, I'm in a killing game.
No, actually, hold on. Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later. Yes, you do. You literally had a mock trial for this.
Yeah.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Oh, you got called down.
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating.
As much as you're
That's
depressed,
fine. That's why you got people
arsehole,
like me to do the heavy
plus
lifting.
10 respect for that.
Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There
I
were
guess
2 marks
all
on the back
fucking
of his neck,
evidence is useless.
a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I got nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
Oh my god, actually,
This
just
is a-
stupid.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So
Oh,
this
please
is the
just-
thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Just jump off a
Yes,
cliff.
shush.
Sorry, Lex.
In Minecraft.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said.
In Minecraft, obviously.
What is a? It's a great athletic pastime to try in Minecraft. You know.
The burns
may add on to what?
actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
What is that?
I've never heard
Oh,
of that.
maybe they
but
explain
go
it.
ahead.
Charo. Huh?
Yeah,
Now
they'll go ahead.
this
Let's
I
explain
know.
it. Wait, how do you know?
Paralysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
Oh.
Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Come on, bro. Ask something.
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So
You didn't
Wolfgang
even look.
had lightning
okay.
strike scars?
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Oh,
Could
come
he
on.
not have been struck before the
It
killing?
actually can, but that doesn't matter.
Fate is stronger
Because
than will,
of
you know.
grounding, it doesn't
Perhaps
matter,
the deity
but it
decreed
can.
the flow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now. The reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Yes. Yeah, it's just a generator.
Last I recall.
What?
Corey
Huh? What is this hitbox?
This is it.
Oh my god.
Hitbox.
Ulysses.
That hitbox is so bad.
You have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm on your side. That's a really bad hitbox.
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room
That is actually funny.
consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could
Oh,
deal similar
that was
damage
funny.
to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor. To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right. So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
What's interesting
It's
about
the only
games I've noticed
possibility.
is that they're accent neutral in most cases.
As for
Well,
what
they try to
destroys
be.
the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Oh boy.
2 things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Finding out a standard shift, if so.
That?
Oh, this is a new mechanic.
Oh.
Okay.
How do you tell me we're the only one with an interjection animation? Think again! Ah.
Yeah, you'll learn more as you go forward, I'm sure.
It's like, sometimes the student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. Call this the Bottle Showdown.
Which? Okay.
During your Bottle Showdown, your opponent will fling flurry of remarks at you, and it is your job to counter them. Just the vast, the slice. Okay, this is just the truth play thing. Naturally,
Yeah.
you will slash the direction of the button pressed.
Okay.
Slash diagonally, press
Okay.
2 keys at the same time. You should
Okay.
attention to the shape, size, and position of your opponent's remarks. This will be clear into what direction you should slice.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Every time you strike white text, the green side will shift left to represent your argument succeeding. Likewise, every time you miss white text, the orange side will shift right to show your opponent's winning. If you cut through enough remarks, you will advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you will retreat. If you're somewhere in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control in a short round of cross swords. In order to gain upper hand, you must wrap. Oh my god. Now, the coming of the duel, truth plays. Similar to the non-stop debates, any suspected contradictions will be highlighted in gold. Hold right click will slice them hard.
Hold down.
Of course, don't start slicing. The second you see gold, assess the validity of the remark and check if you have the right truth plate. But just not keep moving longer to battle.
Okay, let's see what the Truth Blade theme is. Or Battle Showdown is, rather. Black. Ooh, shit.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with.
You need to.
Oh.
No, you need
the
to.
only time
yeah.
you saw the generator in full working condition
That
was on the day of our kidnapping.
S.
That gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
S.
Oh.
No.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to
Should I
cause the
slash this
blackout.
now?
If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
Oh.
You only assume it happened during.
S.
Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Oh, I need to.
You need to be listening as well, bro.
It's so hard trying to focus on 2 things at once.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after
This
the
one?
murder.
Yes, yeah.
I'll cut through those words!
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game terminal, Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark,
Get back.
is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Why are you nervous now?
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times were too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout. And the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened to him.
Oh my god.
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in
Oh,
Wolfgang's
not
murder.
again.
Because it isn't even
No.
conductive.
You need a
Huh?
interjection
It's
for it to
not?
matter.
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded
Oh.
area.
Oh, never mind. Oh, I understand what she meant. It's not that she's saying
Yeah.
the water is not able to conduct electricity. She's saying that it is not electrified to begin with.
So, I tested the water.
So now we have to prove that something triggered that made the water
Go
conduct.
on, anyways.
Yep.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, your lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh? No way!
Yeah.
Hang on. You got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious. Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
Ooh.
Oh!
His blackmail. His blackmail.
I got it.
The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
The writing style seems to match.
I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep. No idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles.
Oh no!
You guys believing
Oh
Desmond so
Jesus! I can't
easily?
believe they would say that.
Yeah,
That's
you're
crazy.
right. Not the first.
Holy shit!
Not the
Yeah, the
first
second
one. The
part.
second one is funny. All right, let's continue.
The second part is terrible. That's gonna cause so many complaints.
No.
Like we were like, oh my god!
No.
Welcome to the region.
20 years ago, you're right. Nowadays, not really. I don't think.
If the taser gun belongs
I disagree.
to him,
I've seen
then
religious people be
he's the
really bad
killer.
about this kind of thing.
Any
Yeah,
argument he
no.
makes against it,
What I'm more saying is that they really have like a lot of sway back then. Nowadays, not as much.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yes.
is
Fair
just a
enough. But I
flimsy
think they're gonna get a lot of
excuse.
complaints from it. Oh boy!
Oh boy.
We can't prove this though.
Desmond
What?
is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
What?
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Hold on, Q.
Because he wanted to draw attention
Fuckness.
away from your weapon hoard.
Blackout. Taser gun.
But
If this
Okay,
is
stop.
about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say
Stop.
the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
I was with Desmond.
I'm just gonna let you do this then if you're just going to freestyle.
No, I
I
stopped. What are you?
can't read this properly.
Yeah,
No, as in like let me read the text. I want to read the text through once.
Oh, this
So
one?
as in stop and go back to the thing. No, go back
Go back where?
to the main trial.
Oh, okay. Alright.
How was with Desmond?
I call it reverse psychology.
You
Let me
sprinkle in
ignore
a
that.
little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Desmond is the killer! The taser gun came from his room!
I had no idea the gun even existed.
that's-
I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to
No,
draw
that's not.
attention away from your weapons hoard!
but
Blackout. Blackout on
This
this.
is about avoiding suspicion.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's blackout. It's blackout. This is what I mean. It's no.
Wait.
What are you doing?
Oh, yeah, my bad. I thought he was from before. My bad. Alright.
Desmond is the killer!
Interestingly,
I don't know.
they see the thing that I mentioned before. They did it with this one.
Wait,
They made it
uh,
clear that that thing is
Attention.
attached to this.
Away from your
Now. No, now. It's soon. It's soon.
Why did
You have to slow
Desmond...
down.
I
Slow
don't
down.
think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Yeah, this is the one.
I got it.
Oh, it's not. I agree. That's weird. Not sure I didn't record in the line
Regardless
for
of
I
whether or not
agree.
Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Why?
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah.
Based.
Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case
Oh my
non-stop.
god.
They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
No, you
When
don't.
Eloise tried to single her out earlier,
Oh, that?
Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so. Since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
Well, it is implied, though.
Yeah, it's it's not implied at all.
And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Fuck, shut up.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS. Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again? But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And Who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Speaking from experience?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead?
I kinda hate they use the word suss out, but...
You know, the ones that weren't burn marks?
Oh, it's an actual
Those seem like they
phrasing
could
thing.
lead us somewhere.
It's not from Among Us.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
No, it's
Besides
not
the
from
burns
Among
on
Us.
his hands, Wolfgang also had
They
a
wrote
bruise
sus
and a
with
tiny
two
red dot on the back of his
S's on
neck.
the end, not
A
with one.
bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me.
What?
It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Oh god.
What? Why? I know this is something that you could have easily done an evidence thing for. Why?
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
Oh!
I got it.
She cut out the easiest thing ever. You were just like, yep, that's the one.
That's not too hard.
That's right. Something did Wolfgang. Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I
Ignore.
guess it makes sense.
She's just saying.
I know.
Considering
I know.
the way the okay.
Yeah. Oh, you can explain it for the audience though.
She's saying that the considering the modus operandi of the killer, there's no way that leaving him unconscious wouldn't be the best solution. That's literally what she's saying. Alright, let's go. I think we're going to...
It has to be the coil thing. No, it's not there? What? Okay.
So let me get this straight. The killer
Wait, what have we
knocked out
got?
Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it.
Are you done
Eva
reading?
and I were already downstairs.
Yeah.
Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C.
Oh, I know what
Beth
it
and
is.
Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room
Immediately after discarding the pin.
Oh, I know what it is.
Unfortunately,
So let me get this
It's at the end.
same.
The killer
Footsteps at
knocked
the
out
end.
Wolfgang with a rolling.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I accidentally saw this one by accident on a stream. But yeah, I know this one. It is that. It's exactly that. I'm gonna tell you, you're right. Accident. It's footsteps on immediately. Yeah, it was also an accident. Actually. Although that was less accidental than the other one. So I was a little curious. No, not this one. Yeah, not this one.
Just checking.
Could run upstairs and go back to their room. Immediately.
No, that's wrong!
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang.
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
What did that mean? The killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold on! So the killer had been right next to us?
Joy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
And they kind of have no reason to.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda... socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh?
Interesting.
Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Cause their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
It'll be funny if Diane was the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer
Oh
someone
yeah, that's easy
whose
then.
position I can't place?
No.
Yeah, because there's only a
it's not about
singular
position.
person, exactly.
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Yeah, him saying it.
If they...
Oh no.
I wanted to check. Just in case they make it time. Where was Diana again?
He was the only one without a cooperation.
Oh my god, so he was right. Oh my god. So, remind me, who was Winona? Where was Winona?
He was... she was with Ulysses, I believe. There's no statement.
Oh, don't get any more testimony.
Yeah, just cycle around to Diana. What?
Oh shit!
you
My
insane?
brain is dead. Yeah, my brain is dead. I don't know why I chose that. I was thinking so hard about Winona's testimony, and I chose it.
It has to be. Shit, that's cool.
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Her? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi. Guys,
I had a feeling back in the laundry room when she just when you had the talk.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off.
Also, it's not easy for him. That.
Also, heels aren't coming to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
Yeah.
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi, right, Ava? You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi, then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all going into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
What a man! Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not,
man,
soon
I
enough.
love this guy
Nobody
so
will
much.
be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang.
I love this guy so much. Hold on, actually, look at the controls again if you don't mind. I just want
if
to
it
check
was
something.
Diana inside that boiler room,
Let me know when it's good.
Weird, it doesn't tell you. Okay, yeah, resume, I guess.
Could she be
That's
the one with the
problematic.
blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood and a knife too.
Let it go for one cycle.
Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself?
Let it go through a cycle.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Hold on, let me check.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room,
Two very clear handprints. Yeah, this is the one.
Yep. Again.
No, it's
already agree.
Rolling pin in one hand.
No, that's wrong!
I tried!
No.
You foolish child, let me educate you!
During their confrontation with Wolfgang, you can tell just from looking at the pin. There are two handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room. Wolfgang Akire.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
Sora, what you got,
I
yo?
wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
So is this the part where we tell you to strip?
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
Yeah, because you're clothed.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Also, remember her talent, makeup.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Ooh, look how angry he is. Yeah, fuck you, child. Makeup, her and talent. Yeah. Wait, Diana's cowardice! She held it with her cowardice!
I didn't even think about it until I...
Such a great option, Diana's cowardice.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But I...
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap. You guys know what this means,
Right, guys? Diana just... Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. How cruel!
Diana, it wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
Ah! That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Her side?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote. No! No! No!
No. No. No.
Yeah, because it's still not resolved. Oh.
Oh, baby!
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Don't.
Once he got there,
yeah, it's
she
this.
killed him immediately.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Go to
Then she
controls,
fled the
controls,
crime
controls,
scene.
controls. Controls. Yep. Oh, that is so bad. They literally tell you to solve it with the empathy puzzle here.
Oh my god.
Over the, you see the pink text?
Yeah?
If you hold your cursor over it and hit E and hold E on it, it becomes, you absorb that empathy text.
Okay, what else? What about it?
That's it.
Okay,
Hoping
guess.
the
Once
rest
you
of
have
us
it, you
would
use it as a
never
truth
learn the
bullet.
truth.
How could
See?
you, Diana?
Oh.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
No, don't assume random stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't
Oh!
have an alibi,
No, you should have fired that!
then you obviously did.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm so confused. Hold on. I'm so. Okay, oh my bad.
Don't randomly absorb stuff. Stop.
I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
So I should
What are we
be
waiting
absorbing
for,
this
then?
one, right? She's
Let's
always
get this
been-
over with and vote.
Yeah, I think it's this one.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him
Oh,
immediately.
Then she
No,
fled
not
the
this one.
crime scene,
I can't.
hoping the rest of
Change.
us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
Stop. Yeah, here, fire.
No, that's wrong.
See, I told you that's how it works.
Oh,
Don't be
yeah, I
confused
didn't
next
know.
time. It's simple.
Diana got stabbed during her confrontation with Wolfgang. But that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Wait. Huh?
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Do you hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer. I'm not. I'm not the killer.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
I guess, if that's what everyone else is doing.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart...
Hey, Tozu.
Ideas?
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
Dude, what are you... Hello, it is I, Tozu, answerer of questions. You ask a question, I give an answer. Just common sense it is.
Answerer of questions? I thought you were a host.
I'm a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Anyway, Tozu, according to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, what exactly can a trial be considered over?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see. All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial can be considered over?
Since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you.
Oh, that was great.
The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
You're joking.
What? Why'd you say this sooner?
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick tock, that's the sound of my internal clock losing patience. Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible.
What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
Indeedy.
All right. Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored of the trial yet.
Not yet.
Oh,
In that case, I can agree to vote.
What? No way! Are you seriously
Damon
pushing back the
face
vote?
Mike's there. He doesn't give a shit. He just tells him, fuck you.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts
There's
everything
something
we know.
wrong, which is that we haven't gone through all the evidence.
Yes, that's it.
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck. Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
You do make a good point.
We are not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet. Until Diana shares her testimony.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
But...
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened, even if it's stressful to relive. Until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise, I'll hear you out.
Bad. Alpha male.
I'm sorry. I'm really
Oh damn, we get oh
I
crazy,
wanted to
we
make
get
everything
CG.
okay.
Yeah.
Woo!
But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die. It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or?
No!
No.
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Fuck. Yeah.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Oh, God.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself. Something like a nice cup of tea.
Yeah.
I love him.
Welcome,
Base.
one and all, to the first episode of Tozo's Tea Time. If
So
you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip. Now, a question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding, absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. It seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozo's Tea Time. No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson.
Jack Robinson?
Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea. Ta-ta!
Oh, this is great.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was... 'cause of a note.
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well... I'll just read you what it said.
You're not reading this, Diana. As you are aware, it's our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosing it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. I should arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There's always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Uh-oh.
Wolfie wrote this?
Uh-oh.
Had Diana's blackmail? But
Yep.
didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right.
It'll be crazy if it's you, Lysis.
Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
By the way, I just want to point out, you can technically check
They must have
the
thought his
profiles
word
to
was
see
the only
who
one
the
Diana
killer
would
is right
follow.
now.
Really?
If people weren't stupid. Yeah, because signatures. See? No, you couldn't, but the characters could.
Oh.
They can see the text and profiles. We might not be able to, but they definitely can.
Guess it worked, huh?
Okay.
I didn't want to show this note earlier. Because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am stupid. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang. In case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him. Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. I will always be a failure.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. But, okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer, and I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow...
He wasn't looking at you?
Somehow I didn't think to react. When he reached inside his blazer.
Bring her back. Bring her back!
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with, and that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
And then he dies. Easy!
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang.
So I was right, he was trying to kill her. But...
in those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something, but there was nothing. There was just me and the silence. That's how it happened.
What the fuck?
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
But why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
Oh, there we go. The
I
mail.
wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfold!
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with...
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room, by which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though, and some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
It's the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second. I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap!
That's awful!
It's okay.
Why did Wolfgang
Good
attack
job
you for
skipping
no
that.
reason?
My bad.
F2.
I
wanna see
wouldn't
what
say
Jesse
it was
said.
for no reason.
Okay, got it.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent.
There's one thing I want to check. 1 second.
I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself. but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. Or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
I was wondering if he got stabbed with a hallucinogen or something.
Now what the heck is going on at
Why did you look for the profiles for that then? What the fuck?
Just trying to check if there's like anyone who could possibly make it.
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not,
yeah, see?
They're substance-induced.
You consider that as a literal pharmacy.
Yeah, but you need to know which one is which as well.
Just say Wolfgang took a
That's not that hard.
hallucinogenic.
It's called just knowing.
Just knowing.
Hallucinogenics!
Yeah, a lot of people know
One which
what
induced a lot of
LSD
fatigue,
is.
too, judging by the way he lumbered about in
I
Diana's
They were labeled, so it's not like.
I think you have to know the scientific name. I don't know. I don't know this.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obvious.
Oops.
Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you!
It's rich coming from you too!
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Timeline!
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
Oh boy, never mind.
This is interesting.
I bet the killer took a pill. Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
Odd smell. It could be odd smell in the pill, so I'll keep that in mind.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You look at the
You can't
suspicious
force an unconscious
metal.
person to swallow a pill.
The metal, thin piece of metal, that's it.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that's definitely the lockpick. I just wanted to check that.
This has to be the hallucinogenic.
It has to be, yeah, that I agree.
What if it was a drug you don't need to eat?
Oh?
An inhalable substance?
Oh no.
Oh, no, don't you dare.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
It's probably the one with Cassidy.
Yeah, I was thinking
I bet the
that's
killer took
probably
a
it.
pill.
So it could be this or that. That's what's annoying.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill. What if it's a drug? You don't need to eat.
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder.
No.
The pharmacy does have
Super strong fast
So gay.
Just how I like it.
Okay, it's pill, I
That
guess.
sold some messy business. There's very little
No,
chance
there's
you
no
wouldn't
way
see
it's
leftover
either.
minerals in the company.
But let's try it, I
so
guess.
were
I don't think it'll be
Nope.
pill. I suspect that it's not pill either.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Now hold on. Diana came to the boiler room roughly half an
Keep
hour
moving.
after
Just
the pill
skip over. I don't give a
incident.
shit.
I bet the killer took a pill.
You.
And forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him.
Dab on thin piece of metal.
How would the killer
Rock it.
make him
Hold
swallow?
on.
It looks like it, but try it.
Hold on.
There was no proof they restrained him.
This is. What if it's Toshiko because Toshiko fetched quest went to the pharmacy? Oh wait, no, hold on. I don't.
Oh.
No, never mind.
What?
Disregard.
Yeah,
I
I
don't-
agree.
It does like I was thinking of it's Toshiko because he went to pharmacy, but this is not relevant to the current thing.
Yeah, no shit.
Yes.
Try thin piece of metal on jab.
Then a piece of metal on jab.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfgang? Maybe that was their
You have to
way of
loop.
restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill. What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
This is such a nice troll here, by the way.
Powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives,
Okay, too many for us to isolate any specific one.
I bet the killer
Yeah, it's the
took a
jab,
pill.
but I don't know how.
Jab with thin piece of metal, right?
Yeah, just there's nothing left.
No.
That's
Huh?
not what I was getting.
Based on what it
Thanks, I guess.
was to use. Hold on, Q.
Yep.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Wolfgang's neck.
Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
On.
Fuck. Yeah. On jab.
Got it.
I didn't notice that, to be honest. That was my fault. I should have asked you to Q
When Wolfgang's
beforehand.
wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
It'll be funny if it's Ingrid.
And...
No.
Oh, skip that
If
one.
everyone can be accounted for, we really can't assign a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And he doesn't plan to stop.
if everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
Yeah.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did.
You fucking
The
dumb.
generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's
Are
death.
you stupid as
Wires
well?
weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why
You
the
merely
murder weapon is
pretending
the
to be,
taser
you
gun.
know, the words.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
She's lying!
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
No, it's not.
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
I bet it has to do.
That's the mini game.
I bet it has to do with the shrapnel and the coil thing.
The taser gun is the
Yeah,
only option
I mean,
which
it's
makes
the only
sense.
that makes sense.
The murder weapon
It's
can't be
sense.
anything
Smoking
else.
pistol.
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe.
The weird thing is, she won't have the ability to replicate his writing, I don't think.
But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only
But it's
her
no,
word
they're
to go
saying
by.
the notes have the same handwriting, so it doesn't really matter about whether he sure everything is or not.
Oh, you mean... Oh,
Because if she did
Again,
write
I'm
them,
saying this is why I said
everything
they
about
could
her
just
entering
look
the
at the
boiler room at
profile and then
8:45
say,
a.m.
"Oh, hey, this
and
person
being
wrote
locked
it."
inside
Yeah,
could be a
yeah,
total
fair.
lie.
I get what you're
These
saying.
people dumb, bro.
But if we run
Mad.
with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m.
I thought what she meant was that the handwriting literally copied Wolfgang's handwriting.
Then we're stuck with the issue we had last time.
That's
Ah,
also
my bad.
circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be. Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So, we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley. Alright, everyone! Let's put our thinking hats on! If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set!
And non-stop debate.
Oh my god. 1.5 billion of these. It's shrapnel.
Yeah, it
Why
is.
did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
I'm not sure.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the
Wait, hold on. Q again.
something at the generator that made it explode?
Okay, that's fine.
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides.
Oh, cat.
Yeah, that's
No, that's wrong!
I'm like, yeah, I agree. Just all that.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider.
Just say the shrapnel, bro.
Shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion due to their proximity to the generator. It's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else. Which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
Yeah, that's the cord. Extension cord. This is it.
The water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
What? Do you think it's odd smell? I think it's odd smell.
I think it's odd smell as well.
Yeah.
This is it. Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
He's gonna come in clutch! Yo!
Talk about specific.
Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
No, he has a million chemical reaction smells.
Oh yeah, true.
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors.
Just not what.
Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
Okay.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical.
That guy?
How would you check it from here?
No, yeah. Yeah, let's take a look at things. At the fuck? Oh, it's jet, isn't it? It's a car battery?
Mm-hmm.
It has to be you!
Jet, I need to ask you something.
I love Damon's
What's
voice
up?
acting. He's so good at his job.
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to roll me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water,
Yeah.
gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion though? I did.
We all.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a burn.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made a noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay, if the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
I think it was time.
Huh. Good. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery! I promise!
Oh boy.
If the battery is
At this point, I think I know the answer, even without
only
like
Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
the idea.
my arm had
Unfortunately,
been
I'm
cut.
pretty sure.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much!
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must
You're
have
not so-
submerged
This
another
one?
way.
And Hoshiko probably?
Something akin to what Eva described?
If
Probably,
that
yeah.
battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
I'm not trying to debate you or
It's a red
undebate you there.
herring.
Like,
Judging
I'm
by
not
the
trying to do
shrapnel,
anything.
the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
If the battery is related to the case, who could have thrown it in the water?
But the battery would hurt too much!
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
Oh, not that?
Now is not the time for jokes!
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have.
This one?
Maybe. I don't know.
But my
Damon, Diana. If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut!
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight.
So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Let
If
me
the battery
check.
is related to the case,
Red shrapnel. Oh, this is annoying. What's his name? John said the battery would land a few inches from the generator. I was hoping it'll, because I know it wasn't mere inches, I swear. So I was trying to get the distance from
Yeah,
this,
it wasn't.
This is a little bit annoying.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The shrapnel
Battery
extension.
clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon,
Try it on the
why is there a
interesting
taser?
anyways.
Say it again.
It's a red
Try the
herring.
shrapnel on the interesting, why not?
Judging by the
The battery would have landed in the water. A few inches from the generator.
On the...
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Did you turn your brain off there?
Yeah. My brain is dying. It's getting late.
Right. I want to try the extension cord on the few inches, honestly.
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water a few inches.
No.
The evidence tells
Yeah,
it
just try the shrapnel then.
Oh god,
The battery is related to the case.
Yeah, try it. Don't worry about it at this point, I don't care. We may as well get a game over if we have to, I don't care.
It doesn't.
It doesn't change anything.
would have landed in the water a few inches.
Yeah.
Generator.
No.
The evidence tells.
What the fuck? There you go. Continue. No.
The battery is related to the case. Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had
No,
been
it's
cut.
none of those.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't
Wait,
have fallen
whoa,
from
whoa.
somewhere.
Knife. It's floating on water. Do you think it's knife? And they could have fallen on its own?
Why?
Because Wolfgang was flailing around. Could have hit the battery. Or tripped something.
No, I don't think it's that.
So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
What that person considers to be impossible.
Starts to sound anything.
Well, that's
but-
actually a hint.
Yeah, that might.
That's an
The
actual
battery is
hint.
related to the case. Only Diana could
It's
have thrown it in the
Toshiko.
water.
Okay, try shrapnel on the Toshiko.
My arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Shrapnel on the Toshi?
Yeah. No, only Diana.
Neo
Oh,
batteries
oh,
are
Oh, it's
pretty
only
lightweight.
Diana.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
So what do
Oh
I...
no, try shrapnel. Try shrapnel on Kudan as
Perhaps
well.
something akin to
On what?
Eva described?
Oh, it's too late. Just
Oh.
speed up. Don't care. Too late.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water a few inches from the generator. Not the hardest shot to make.
Try the shrapnel on the Toshiko
The
stick.
battery is related to the case.
My
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
come to fall.
Oh, okay.
That's
it. I'm just
The
looking.
battery is related to the case.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Only
Let's
Diana.
try it on this one at this point.
Damon.
No, do the extension cord on Diana.
So,
Oh wait, no, didn't we do that already?
no, we never touched Diana. This one, see, we never.
Thrown it in the water. Damon.
Alright, I give up. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't know what it is anymore. I actually don't know. They've done some dog shit logic here. They've used super dog shit logic to write this segment.
would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight.
Just pause. I don't know what the hell it is. I got my first clue.
There you go.
They went, well, I'm stupid, I eat fish. So unfortunately I don't speak I eat fish language. It's not a language I'm fluent in, so I'm gonna have to translate it with the I eat fish translator. I'm sure I can find it pretty quickly. I think this is where we are. Wait, is this where we are? Yes, the next one after this. What the fuck's it supposed to be? I am so baffled by what it's supposed to be.
What?
I haven't checked yet. I'm saying I'm by what it's supposed to be. It's generator on couldn't have fallen. I couldn't tell you why. I think it's some drugs.
Oh,
no
God.
idea.
Must have been submerged another way. Perhaps
My brain is actually starting to die slowly.
To be fair, you had literally no time to do that in that case, so I actually don't agree.
No, this
You're
is
actually
just-
very close to the end, just so you know. You're very close to the end, so you may as well.
Had been cut.
I don't understand what the logic here is, and I really want to find out.
Only few inches one, right? Here?
Yeah, this. Yes, fire.
No, that's wrong.
Told you. Why? I don't know. I literally couldn't tell you. Too many drugs involved in that idea.
The battery might actually have fallen from the...
What makes you say that?
What?
Might have fallen from the generator.
The shrapnel's position
Where
in
is
front of
the
the generator
Huh?
suggests there's a
But it
correlation
wasn't in
between
front of
the
the... What?
Let them cook, let them cook.
It's unlikely Diana threw the battery at
It
the
wasn't on
generator.
the... I swear it was not
Not
there.
only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach
I mean, I
over to
think
me
the
if he
choice
wanted.
for it to be the generator is stupid, but oh well.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
That is such a strange...
Suspended over the generator is what I think.
Yeah, that's the only possible option, I agree.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
What I think is suspended over the generator using the power cord. The power cord is acting as like a tripwire for the Wolfgang if he
I
tries
agree.
to climb over the stairs.
Suspended over.
I don't agree with that, but I agree with everything else.
Wait, fuck, what's the
Yeah, it's the extension cord, extension cord, extension cord.
Oh, I was not reading my print and I just started to slip away.
Just punch yourself in the face, that will help.
Around the battery. And slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
Or it could also be this is the killer can be in the game tournament
It could have been. Yeah, exactly.
Because you can just release the cable whenever you think is the time.
Yes, exactly.
I think it actually kind of feels like it could be more because he would have to. So, I'll just let it display.
I don't see how leaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Object.
Yeah, like Diana.
It wasn't me.
Okay, so
kind of. I got it. What kind of infinity genius did you cook up that answer?
I was curious if it's
We've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
I'm saying that you're gonna get this completely wrong as your brain is doing too many drugs to get it right. I'm going to tell you.
It's getting
It's the
late.
vent.
The what?
It's the vent. The vent.
Oh.
This is it. The killer tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember sunlight shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent.
By?
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent, and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Yeah, they cut it off the end. That.
Cut the cord using what exactly?
Oh, what do you mean,
Scissors?
no, your mom?
That's what anyone would use, right?
And where exactly did these scissors come from?
I mean, could just use the knife you usually give to the wolf.
Put them in the storage closets. They're packed with tons of stuff, so...
Well, I've been through those closets twice now, and I never saw scissors.
You don't need scissors.
Not
You
even
just use.
pliers?
I didn't see pliers either.
Could the cord have been cut with Wolfie's knife?
I like how they're actually covering
You
this.
believe the victim set up the murder trap?
No, oh, not like that.
So this whole thing was a suicide mission?
What the fuck?
Kinda. Oh yeah, this is the
wrapping
one.
the cord around. Oh, it's no, it's that. No, what?
Not sure I see
Why?
the point.
It was tying it around the battery. Yeah, I mean, that was obvious. Wrapping the cord around the battery.
I got it.
We'll see.
The extension cord is pretty
Yeah,
thin and flimsy.
see?
If the killer wanted the battery to
This
be
actually
secure,
makes sense.
they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
The vent? Actually, probably again.
This is it.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move. A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one. Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent. If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly.
And there's no damn way you
After
can't
which,
unwrap it.
You can slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Oh no!
Actually is your objection?
Yes, he literally, actually.
Actually, hello?
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
It's too short now, yeah.
Oh no. Oh. Not good there, dude. Something soon.
I
Game Jack, you
understand
AF,
the
bro?
vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
I'm not back.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because it can simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them
There's no plug, there's no plug.
Between the gaps in the vent grate.
So which one?
Either the boiler room vent was
the
never
extension
involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Spam.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Attack.
I'll cut through those words!
If you
Why are you
the
the one
cord through the
side?
boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through.
I'm the one who should be signed. I'm staying up.
You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they'd probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
What?
Well, it's not. No way! That is my original theory. Oh, no. I did not realize it's here.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
Yeah, correct. We're
had to
actually
play music.
Me too.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
So that's John, Eva, and Jen.
Me too.
And Grace. I think it's
No.
Me three.
Everyone's
And
lying,
Cats
so
too,
yeah.
I think. I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the
This
truth,
isn't a good way
then
to, yeah.
all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Never got it. Oh no. Do you think I remember? I think it
Who
was
do you think
Jet.
Let me tell you who it was.
I mean, I can just try.
Nope. Heard him.
Just tell me, I guess.
Eva. It has to be you! And now you know the killer.
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his back. And everyone else, I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game.
It also makes sense because she's the only one who knew the trick. She's the only one who knew about the vents. That's the other way you could have figured it out, if not for Damon's logic here. His logic is shit. She's the only other person who knew about the vent trick. She saw you do it, after all.
In fact,
He said
the last I saw
he
her,
was on his
she
shoulders.
was standing in the corner of the
She
room
was
with
on
the
her
vent.
shoulders, yeah.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
Yes!
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is
Ulysses,
full of
you
plot holes.
madman.
He just refuses to point them out.
What? Plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
Before.
You had tied the cord before the blackout even happened.
Someone would have noticed me fiddling with the vent.
No, it must have been during it then. Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
I got it.
Uh,
To dispose of the cord, you just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Just skip over this, I don't care. And then you hear a flop and a pop, yeah.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozer trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would tell Wolfgang!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete.
Well,
How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal, she's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet
That's
would
not
have
true.
noticed me taking his battery.
Right on! No one steals from me!
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the core through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator?
you don't have to, you just...
Lower it down.
Yes.
If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
Do I just point at a
Oh
friend?
wait, no, there was a
cardboard box?
Yeah, box. Yeah, it is a box.
Grab one of the boxes on the concrete platform.
That's setting
Okay, well
myself
that's
up.
bullshit.
Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Okay,
Let's
just
say your
continue. Slam
mathematical
over, slam over, slam over.
I'm saying Damon would have thought he never noticed any.
Couldn't you just move the box?
Then the underside of the box.
This I can
This isn't important. Where the fuck?
I think it's the
What the hell? It's not. Okay, yeah, try it. Screw it. Try the vent again.
I'm not tall enough to reach that high.
I knew it. Yeah, that would be the argument. Well, okay. Continue. Fuck, there's no supporting structures in that room.
General? Wait, what is this? The pipes?
Just hit it. Fuck it, hit it. Why not? Hit it.
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the
Oh,
concrete.
That's setting
No,
myself
oh my
but he
god, garbage. There's no supporting structures in the room though.
That's the camera. What is
That, whatever, that.
This is it. What?
I don't know what that is, but I don't care. Let's go.
To reach the top of the generator.
Oh my god, you just
simply
got
sit
the
on one
wrong
of
box.
boxes in the boiler room.
Oh,
There's
of
already a
course.
huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah, she would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
I mean, if you consider the fact that she's the only one who knows about the vent trick other than him, it has to be her. But you guys are stupid, so...
And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap
There is,
anyway.
actually.
All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up.
yes.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll?
Yeah,
Can't
base.
talk your way out of this one.
Base.
Only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you. Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise.
Oh boy.
I like her for doing that. Base.
Hell? So good. Oh, there's a lot of fucking fun mistakes.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
It's the last one of the
Our
last two.
understanding of the mechanism is wrong. Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself.
No.
After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that.
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence.
Oh, what?
I just happened to be at the game tournament. And now you're saying
Oh.
I'm a killer.
It's the game tournament timeline.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I...
And you know where it is, even. You're not that stupid. God damn it, it's so long.
So,
The battery could have...
Time to die,
No one here
woman.
cares about evidence. I just happened...
You actually said you signed up.
No, you did not. You signed up, stupid.
You said you're.
I wouldn't call that. I wouldn't call this the most sensical
It's no
evidence in terms of what
coincidence
the
you weren't
evidence
at the game
actually is, but
tournament.
oh well.
In fact,
Yeah.
it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
what do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Yeah, she literally was the one who suggested
Are you
the time.
accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. We're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
She did literally say that people learn at the best at 9.
But yeah, at 9 exactly.
Oh, there you go.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell are all these options? Third, I don't know. Fuck it, YOLO, third. Third because I
Ava
can.
opened the vent after
Someone would see her opening the...
Okay, yeah, do the first. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
No?
Ava opened the vent.
You really don't
What
think
is
you would've noticed
stacking the
next
chairs?
to
How the
before the
fuck
tournament?
would I know? Fuck. Yeah, sure.
God,
I'm
Ava's-
taking the furniture because that's so obvious. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Cassidy.
I don't care. I don't care.
You told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed.
Yes, let me just use my
After I showed her
photographic
Mark
memory for this
stuff and
exact
told her we were
thing.
redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Of course.
After this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were gonna start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
Alright. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me. I never thought it was
Oh
weird
my
or anything.
god.
Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sir, Eva.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
The music in this game is so good.
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating a trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents, after going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent. She heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
No.
Why?
No, we can't.
What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position. You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers.
I was wondering, how did nobody hear that?
There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So, wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, That might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler
Well, I want to say this woman is a
and involved
sprinter.
tying a
Holy
lithium
shit.
battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Oh god.
I actually have no idea. What the fuck? A speaker? It has to be a speaker, but I can't see one.
I'm too big for this.
You're just gonna die, got it.
I have to be right back. I've been holding my piss. Oh shit.
Do you want me to just... Okay, you know what? I'll just figure it out. Hold on. Don't continue yet. Oh, it's literally just her chair. What the fuck? Yep, just select her chair. Alright, go. Go. Hello? What the hell? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, hello? Where the fuck did she go? Are you serious? Oh, I don't care if the show's up anymore.
I'm back.
Oh, I know what it is now.
Uh-huh.
Go on, move. Redo the thing. It's stupid, by the way. Continue. It's actually her chair. I don't know why or how, but we're gonna find out. It's that chair. Yeah, that chair. It's the one.
This is it. The location of her chair bypasses this problem entirely.
Because it obscures her pulling the plug.
To use the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline, then reach behind you.
What?
Set the chair
Okay,
to
of course.
recline?
All the dining hall chairs
Yeah,
have the
of
ability
course.
to recline.
Yeah, of course I would know
Yeah,
this.
of course. Your face when I'd remember this.
Including
It's such a random thing to remember this.
With her chair and recline, Ava
You
can
literally
easily
have
reach
to
down
play
and
the game
close
from
the
chapter
vent
0 to this, by the
without
way.
shifting
Holy
the
crap.
position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition. Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention. Especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine.
Eh?
I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Oh man, I love this guy so much.
That's nice.
You know, I'm really
Head hunch.
She asked nicely.
Should I choose it just for the memes?
Yeah, screw it. She asked nicely.
The gun and batteries.
I don't care. This is
Seriously
such
think I
a
would hand
perfect
over a gun to
meme.
her? That's basically asking to be an accomplice.
Same here. Ain't no one touching my
By the
bag.
way, they got the line of text wrong. They were begging and he said asking.
This one.
I
got it.
Guess that one.
Ava,
But man, that's funny.
you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery's
Oh,
that
that's
way
funny.
too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room, because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh yeah, he read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye... on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang. Eh?
Hey,
Damon saw
face.
the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
But hold on. Demon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy. He thought I hated him the same way he did. But I don't remember Damon ever hating the guy.
It doesn't matter. She's basically trying to bullshit. Yeah, it's trying to bullshit.
First for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness.
Is this the part about his
Which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh gosh.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed! We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that!
My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Oh, but you're a mathematician who set up the DJ pad to be only possible to be powered on when you're...
Keep going. I'll just tell you the answer.
You can count the time yourself.
She never spoke to
Yeah,
me.
true, but that's not it.
He never spoke! I never even got up from my chair! Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Forget.
I can tell you what it is, and I'm just going to.
She really just counted the time.
Nope.
Wait, she saw Diana.
Fourth.
I got it.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room.
There's an actual explanation for this as well.
And the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
Camera. camera. Yes.
This is it.
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
Oh god. I wanna go to bed! What?
Too bad.
For...
Bullet. Okay, so Mega Bullet. Okay.
You open with fire. Oh god. Oh. Yes. The Mega Balls can pierce attacks and deal damage. Noise balls are white balls that can destroy statements. Okay. Oh. Oh god, it just becomes a shooter! Well, not shooter, but...
Nope, it just becomes Toho.
Yeah,
actually
Toho.
more accurate.
Oh my god, it's a shield. Weaken their shield by breaking their statement with your bullets. Statements can be... Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Remember, you can hold down shifts to use your focus to slow down time, which makes this easier.
Oh.
And also press space, but I realized space lets you destroy the projectiles.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolf. Why would I kill
Now you can hit
anyone?
her with F.
Alright.
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Oh, there's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Damon, I thought you trusted me. Who cares
You
about
just
the
accused us.
about the camera?
That is something else very
Kill
long.
anyone. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh no. Oh.
This isn't fair.
Why? What could I hit her with?
Kill anyone.
Oh god.
I kill anyone. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
It?
Oh.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
Yeah.
There's no proof I killed
Oh. There we go.
Don't you believe me?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. I actually
There's
forgot.
no proof I
Oh
killed
no.
Wolfgang.
Yeah.
I just wanted to help. I didn't see any. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Hit her.
Oh.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Space.
How could I
Oh, here we go.
access the security camera?
D.
D.
D. W.
Who
No,
cares
oh
about
fuck.
the
It
camera?
was-
A. S. What's wrong?
Why would I
You're
kill anyone?
slow.
I told you what it was.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
If.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh.
If.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I should.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? This
Oh, right?
Oh, you died. GG.
Oh, come on,
I
the
just
boys.
wanted to help.
Yes.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolf. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Why would I? It's Damon who's suspicious. I thought you trusted me. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my god.
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Yep.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill it?
Imagine.
No, I don't care. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Shut up.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. I didn't see any. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I thought you trusted me. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why won't you believe me?
Remember to use shift for protest.
I didn't see it. Why would I kill
Especially in this phase.
Oh.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Yeah, now you want to use shift.
This isn't fair.
Oh god.
There's no proof.
The one time I decided to try to leave.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
There we
I
go.
didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone?
There we go.
How could I access the
personal.
security camera?
Ava's personal game console.
Who cares about the camera?
No. Game console, not console game.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Almost there.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
Oh, yeah.
No, you had
Ava's personal
game console. Yep.
We know the truth.
Woo!
No! Don't kill me!
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside.
There
the
is one
boiler
last
room,
thing, but it's
which
so
begs the
easy. It's
question,
nowhere near as
how does the
bridge as
killer see
this.
inside?
And I'll do it for you
They
at this
can't
point.
just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle, if I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So he played live footage in the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Yeah, but she was literally with us the whole time.
What about the blackout?
Not must
When
move.
the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
And the janitor closet?
But I
room
will
has
say I
been
do
locked for
appreciate you
days
staying
now.
up to finish this
She
off.
obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Which
So
means
thank you for doing that.
it must still be on her person. Like I
That's
said
why I'll
earlier,
finish this last part for
if
you.
I'm wrong
because
about
it's
the
not
console,
hard, it's just
you can take
a
it
lot
out
of
right now and show everyone its contents.
fucking around, basically, you'll see.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking
Nah.
about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No! I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was...
Well,
Oh, shit, I think she was
where did she obtain this console?
I'm sure they've read it by now.
Those
Hopefully
details
no one's
before
watching.
continuing anymore with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozie's gotcha.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts first. Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time. And once all the pieces
You
are
get
laid
to
out
see
for
one of the
everyone to
most
see, I'll
base
prove she's
sex
the
things
killer.
they've done in this game.
Once
Oh,
Alright, yeah, it's this thing. So what do we have? Look at the right, 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 look at the right.
How do I do that?
You need to click on those things.
Oh.
Or can you not move your mouse over there?
No. Oh, west? Oh, like this.
West? Okay, yeah, perfect.
What?
Okay, so closing the van. No, up. Okay, yeah. Move E and
Oh.
Q, E and Q.
Oh, it's because of this.
Why did... Oh, ignore that one.
Which panel?
Ignore that, go.
What did killer use to kill?
Skip to page like 7. Probably is. Yeah, that. Closing the vent. Fire. Alright, go up to that one. No, go up to the...
Yeah, this one, right? Oh wait, no, this is...
No. Q. No. Yes, yeah, actually E. That, yeah. Yeah. And then move around, press what? Move around the thing with wires, you'll see. Just move around.
That's... Oh, okay, that's how...
Yeah. Move to... Move back... I'm gonna move forward, I think? Hold on. What did... Yeah. It's that. Move forward. You want to find where the syringe was used. No, that one. Nope. Yeah, that one. Okay, WASD a bit more. This one. Which end? That one, yeah. Car battery.
Why did the killers like
Yeah, that. WASD a bit more. The killer. Huh? You arrived.
Oh, this is slowly.
Oh wait, go back.
Go
You arrived in the. No, go forward.
Wait, what?
Yeah, back. That's the one.
Wait, this one? Oh, right.
Fire.
Yeah.
Okay, now what was the killer? Took the knife from the killer. Yeah, you have to go to the killer.
The killer.
Okay, what's that?
Alright.
You arrived in the boiler room after Wolfgang. It wasn't the killer here. Just go forward. You arrived in the boiler room last. Oh no, maybe it was the one after Wolfgang. Okay, go back to 4. Yeah, it was that one then. It must be that one. Yeah. No, wrong one. The one to the left. Yeah. The knife in the kitchen, Wolfgang.
Wait.
No, go back to 4.
Oh, right. My phone is melting.
Yeah, mine isn't though, so I've got this. And that's it.
This is how it happened.
And we're done with the trial. So no more thinking necessary for either of us.
This case
This
was
bit is so
directly
based.
incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here
Press
receives another
shift, I want to
person's
say.
blackmail.
Yeah. That's nothing.
There's an auto mode somehow, but I don't remember how to turn it on.
Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to 2 people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang, hence how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jeff were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby. And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism, the killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Based.
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't
It's so
care about
incredible
the
they have
weapons.
everyone chime in
They
on
just
this,
wanted to
because
put
the
a
original
speaker
Vanguard
next to
series
the
doesn't
vent,
do that, which
because
is
they would
such a
drown out the pipe,
misopportunity.
which was going to happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in!
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang, he got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Oh god, that was actually kind of loud.
Incredible visuals, though.
Yeah.
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was
It is so
electrocuted
hard to
instantly.
believe this is a fan game.
The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which
I
the
would
killer
actually
was
say this
likely
is better
banking
than
on
the
as a way to
actual
destroy
games,
evidence.
and I hate that.
Some of the voice acting doesn't feel like it's standardized. But it's
How
still
so?
What's her name? Ava's voice actress, for example, sounds a little bit, how do I say it? Raspy? Or like might be the mic quality? If you
I think you're wrong on that. I think it's actually their accent or something to do with their speech, is what it sounds like to me.
All of
I
this
know you're
happened
talking
right under
about
my
that,
nose.
but I don't
No
think
one
that's
could have
the- I
guessed
don't
that
think
someone
that's,
present at the tournament was
But you
committing
get the
murder.
point now.
I
The
get what you're
explosion
saying,
also damaged
but I
the
don't
generator
think
and
it's
caused the
actually,
blackout. Everyone ended up
that.
stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
But what an amazing fan game.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise,
I'm so glad I found this
we'd have
fan
found
game,
her alone
honestly.
in a room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be
That's
sitting
right,
in a
Eva.
certain sofa
Shit.
That person is you, Ava Sunaka. It's over.
God.
Ava, we know the truth.
It's not fair. This isn't fair.
Now this one actually sounded quite funny.
Again, I think it's their accent or something. It's weird. I know what you're talking about. I'm like 90% sure it's like a really weird accent. Wonderful. Oh, alright,
Wait,
yeah, we're not
what the
voice
hell?
acting because you're tired. No, fair enough.
Wait,
This isn't funny.
that wasn't me. This was not.
What was new?
This is turning on its own. What the hell is going on?
Oh.
This is not me.
I mean, I can read
Such
it
a
fine.
spoil
Yeah.
sport.
I hope everyone else will. Why's it doing that?
It's not our problem. It's autoed. I don't know why it's
There must
auto.
be something.
It is.
Hold on. There's no auto mode apparently.
There is. F3. Try F3. It says controls as F3.
Maybe it's because I pressed spacebar.
Try spacebar then.
Yeah, I did.
Come on.
Try control.
No, I already did spacebar. Now I am manually controlling it. Wait, why is Damon speaking? Or rather, the nameplate is Damon instead of.
Dabs, F minus, come on!
Wait, it's Damon for everyone.
What?
You.
Oh wow, that's an actual bug. No, stop. Oh, I should take a picture.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't see this bug before. What the hell?
Alright, let me know when you're done.
Interesting. I've never seen this bug before.
You're done?
Yeah, I think so.
Such
Hold on.
disrespect.
Yep.
There you go. Take another one if you need.
Rubbish.
Oh, this is gonna take.
Son of a bitch!
Can't believe that's Damon Maitsu. My favorite
Holy-
character, Damon Maitsu, is speaking.
Fuck you!
Although that literally sounds like Rebecca. And I actually thought for a moment that one of the characters from this, I think it was her, was Rebecca from what's it called? Or was it? Oh no, I thought it was Cassidy, but that also sounded like Rebecca. I honestly thought Cassidy might be Rebecca from Cyberpunk Edgerunners, but no, I don't know. I don't think anyone is here, sadly. It would have been really cool if they were, but they're not. I already knew this. It's the l'exception. Oh, it's fixed now.
I think the exception is just if you're
Stop
killing
lying.
people.
Now it's finally fixed. Now,
This
now we're not
looks
listening
bad.
to our favorite character, Damon Meister.
What's all this about?
Yeah,
Slow down.
I see.
Brutal.
What?
That ain't it.
Who? Me?
God, based.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's funny.
Not okay!
Pathetic. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Impossible!
Plot twist.
The traitor for it?
You'll see.
That was very.
I'm gonna go VRV real
Yeah.
quick, but VRV at this point, because I have seen all of this already.
Oh, is it? Oh no, the secret lurking. Is it the code?
Well done.
Oh my god, it is the code thing.
I see.
Well,
How?
Well done.
Oh my god.
For real?
No.
Pathetic. Plot twist.
Heckin' twisted!
Why the long face?
Shit.
Anybody?
Who? Me?
Oh, that explains a lot.
Damn it.
Oh, crud! But then...
Oh my god, her showing it to Damon is actually the mistake, the biggest one.
What? Nonsense.
You.
Hang on.
Watch it.
What a joke.
Stop it!
Back. Doesn't matter. As much as I am, but I am back.
Whoa!
Shut up!
Bro?
You really let me down.
Ugh.
Oh
Huh?
Beep. No, based on this, I'm beginning to think that the theme of the series is the sin of humanity. It's legit, or the sin of humanity. That creates more people who are sinful. I think all of the ultimates here have some weird motivation that pushed them to become an ultimate, which is bad.
I don't understand. Why? Don't say that! I don't want to.
wow.
It reminds me of Asa Mitaka if Asa was more of a bitch.
How can you believe that?
Shut it!
Fuck you!
Sheesh.
You're inoffensive, Tails. All of you were being a dick to her.
How
I
can that
agree
be?
with that.
Honestly?
Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Shocking.
My thoughts exactly.
Nope.
What did you say?
Nonsense!
Who? Me?
Dude, no!
This isn't fair!
Worthless.
No! Stop it!
Holy...
The show must go on. BRB again. I've already seen this, so I don't mind if it's all
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Blood is rushing.
Hell, the other.
Don't kill me! I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
Oh. Doesn't seem like this one is voice acted. Oh, it's a shame this one is not voice acted.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Metal AF execution.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
They said Metal AF. I told it was Metal AF.
I actually did not expect this.
Or to be metal?
Putting this much effort, this much level of effort into the cutscene, that's insane. I swear this is... Whoa.
Lol.
I swear this is even more effort than original Danganronpa was.
No, it's about the same amount of effort as DLV3, which is impressive.
Yeah,
that's the final game in the series, which had the largest budget.
I'm just impressed. This is so awesome.
What's more impressive to me is the amount of CGs. You did not get nearly the amount of CGs that you get in this game.
I can't handle it!
As you in Danganronpa. Danganronpa has like a tenth of the CG this game has in Chapter 1 alone.
No way.
Isn't this lovely? Moving on.
I'll be damned.
Terrible. Just terrible.
Get out.
Oh, this is
can't
great.
believe it.
I love this scene. By the way, plus 50 million respects to Winona for what she's about to do, you'll see.
Oh, shit!
I can't be like this.
It's all my fault.
Whoa!
It is how it is.
That voice felt so.
I can do this.
Believe me.
Pardon me. Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new. Hold on. We won't back down.
You've got to be kidding me.
What?
Plus 50 million respect.
Can this get any worse? Moving on.
Mm-hmm. Get lost.
Ingrates. Good evening. Isn't this lovely?
I love this. Based. Our protagonist. I like that they literally removed them from the picture there, if you didn't notice.
Yeah, I was looking for that as I noticed. To be continued. So.
And now it's time to wait another year. No, I'm joking. They said they would come out faster now because they have all of the assets in place. Don't know when the next one will come out, but it will be sooner than this one. We did it.
Well, that's it, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. I can finally go to sleep. This is Mimichi.
And Waf signing out.
Later.